Here, let's scoot away from where people will be spawning.
Yep. I got one idea. Hold on.
Now let me get rid of this toggle for now.
I can't believe you sent that bakery good into the ether.
What bakery good? Never there.
Oh, that's very true.
Yeah, gotta stretch it out. Ugh.
We may be less in need of exercise, but we still need to make sure that all of our joints are operating as they should.
It's important you have full range of mobility today.
That's correct.
Oh, good. There's my other delivery man.
Oh?
Reginald just loaded in.
Both targets are online.
Routing.
RP cards are up in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Shall we go?
Of course.
A quiet morning.
So it seems.
They are not in at the moment. I believe they are restocking. I have gotten the usual orders.
Onward to find the professors then.
Yes. Sirs,
Attack each other from this trauma.
Good morning.
Morning.
knock knock. He is once again not in his office.
No, it'll only be a matter of time then.
Yes,
We know where to work.
we do. Do you suppose they are still at the dormitory? I did not think that we would leave before them.
I would have assumed that they'd both be early risers. Setting an example and all that.
One supposes.
Well, if that's the case, if we wait near the dorms, we should see them eventually, right?
Yes. There is only Rue.
Hard at work?
Yes. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning, Headmaster. Good morning.
Your delivery.
I thought they weren't open yet.
They left the standards.
In that case, thank you.
I must hunt down Professor Reginald.
I have not seen him yet this morning.
Understood.
I think I'll need to stop at the dorms anyways. I should pick up extra rations just in case.
Yes,
It is free food after all.
it is. Good morning, Paz.
Good
Early
morning,
morning
Paz.
delivery.
Yes, I have completed one half of my duties, and now I must seek out Professor Reginald.
I don't believe I have seen him up so far. If you do not find him, just drop it off in his office inside of the campus. I'm sure he'll get it. Better than holding a bag the entire day.
Yes,
I do not imagine that Shiloh would take it. She had offered each time to provide it to Reginald.
yes.
Perhaps you won't know until you'll try.
I'm layered like an onion.
Shoulders sore from my gun. Other than that, I'm good.
I agree.
Good morning.
Good morning.
The morning eating that and dying is not good.
Professor,
Wish you the best. Oh, yes. Hello. Oh, pardon, my hands are full. Thank you.
of course.
It is quite interesting how it seems a little bit bigger in my hands. Through the light, I'm sure. What have you been up to this morning? Anything interesting?
I fetched the deliveries. I gave Professor Braggy his, and I gave you yours. Now Hickory is stocking up for rations for her keep run.
Oh, good morning.
That's not my tummy.
Yes, your keep run is today,
I was
correct?
going to say, I believe this is an onion.
Yes,
This is a tomato.
she is going
That is, I
today.
should say.
Oh.
Yes, it's my turn in the keep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm making sure to
Good.
prepare rations just in case. After all, I have to keep my energy topped up.
Mm-hmm.
Quite
Actually, that raises an
excited to
important
see
question.
how you all do.
Professor,
Yes.
of all the
I'm gonna cry.
ingredients here, which would you say is the most calorie dense?
Something with bread, I'm sure. Perhaps a potato.
Bread makes you fuller.
Understood.
Meat makes you full longer.
Believe that'd be my final answer. Something involving bread. Alas,
Thank you,
I must-
Professor.
You're welcome. Alas, I must head to town real quick this morning. Have some business with the other medical townsfolk.
Understood.
Have to prepare for your lesson this next week. Yes.
Understood.
Well, too
I
have to
look
wait till
forward to it.
Would grains
not
suffice?
today.
Oh,
There are boxes of cereal.
this is
Mm-hmm.
gotcha.
Thank you.
It may take too long to consume.
Mm.
I'd be forced to consume at the rate of the box emptying.
What about eggs? There are many hard-boiled ones.
Hard-boiled would suffice.
I shall package
Regular
them
eggs,
in
I
wax
don't believe,
paper.
may survive the...
I like to eat the egg raw. It tastes so good. So I don't mind the raw egg.
They are quite good like that. I'm only concerned about... concussive force.
Concussive. Gotcha. That's fair. That's
I would
fair.
not wish for the egg to shatter before I have a chance to eat it.
True.
The wax paper should maintain the contents, even if the
Thank
form
you.
is disrupted.
Are you worried about Dickory? I know that when my brother got sent away, I was really worried, and I still am.
Apple.
Since I haven't seen him.
Hickory is very capable. I am distressed I will not be with her. But she will come back to me.
I'll do my utmost to come back safe. As well as everyone else, of course. That is my role.
And as your colleague, I will do my best.
Of course. I believe most of us are actually here at the cafeteria. If there's anything else that we should go with before... Oh, we should maybe consume our apple before... Crisp as always.
Yes.
I'll come back quick.
I know.
As fast as I'm able.
Yes.
It'll be fine. We got this. I think we have a good wide range of skill sets. And I think we can actually work together.
Everyone's weapons are ready.
Thank you for looking over them, Scout.
Yesterday, so they're all nice and sharp.
Nice.
Have you heard from Lunali or Celestia?
I
Celestia.
believe I saw the two of them at the academy.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Where were they?
Walking towards the blacktop, I believe.
Yes.
Like they get the early start.
Possibly.
There's only so much practice we can do before the real thing, however.
True.
Mouse time!
Everyone has eaten and is good to go.
Full belly.
Yep.
I brought extra rations just in case.
I mean, we're not gonna be in there that long.
After all.
Right?
Well, the last group was in there for day until night, so anywhere from 6 to 12 hours.
Alright. Hi!
It's a whole day endeavor. Morning.
Morning! Any
I've-
last minute
I think
advice?
rations might be a good call then.
Well, any last minute questions? That's probably the better way to look at it. I don't know what you guys have gone over.
We've gone over what we're gonna do with each of the paws and the order, and we have a what is it?
I have a
place
question.
Thing. What is it called?
Formation.
Formation. That's the word. Oh shit.
Good.
How well were you able to maintain a formation amidst all the pods? Understood.
That's fair.
I guess
For the
my
most
question-
part, what happened is when you're going up against 3 or 4, manageable if you can keep them in front of you. The fuckers love to bounce everywhere. So, some might try to bounce past people and then start annoying people in the rear line, so you have to shift around, deal with that before you can keep going. Or, in the events of a nest, your formation more than likely will not hold up. It's going to be more down to how you control the chaos itself.
Understood.
Do we have
Thank you for the advice. I don't believe so, though we may be able to use the red pods in that context.
You're right, we can have them blow up their own nests.
Though they may be...
if there are
Perhaps
any.
we should speak with Professor Braggy on it. I'm not sure if they're able to deal with it accordingly or not.
He did mention that you had to be strategic about where you killed the acid ones.
Mind the puddles. And yeah, of course, unless you have anyone amongst you that is nice around fire, you can't get anywhere near them.
We got 2.
Well, in that case, you'd probably be able to... Can you pick one up, or what's your affinity with fire itself? Oh,
It's not an infinity, it just doesn't hurt me.
you're one lucky son of a bitch. You'd more than likely be able to corral them, or just literally throw them somewhere else if you can grab one, to avoid anyone else that would be in danger. But as to using a pod to destroy a nest, I suppose it's possible if you can see one and take it out from a distance, but otherwise it's more of a case of once you poke the hive, they come out to play. They're very territorial.
Understood.
That's the best way of putting it, wouldn't you say, Theo?
Yeah, sounds about right to me.
Maybe not frowning or directly corralling, but that goes along the idea of...
Who here uses melee, primarily? What does everyone have? I see your crowbar. What about you,
A
Dickory?
large tool, approximately this large.
Okay.
Useful for sweeping from what we were practicing before.
They already have the
Bladed
right
edge.
idea, which is good.
Yeah, thanks to Scout, I
Okay.
can actually combine them to have reach, so...
Good. And then I see your mace there. Good choice.
It is also a
And then...
Yeah.
It's been modified by Scout.
Yeah, we modified it.
Scary gun.
You modified
a...
a...
Can we go to the... Wait, can we go to the range? Do you want to see it?
Sure.
My curiosity is piqued, I will not lie.
Let's go!
I guess we're
I wanna
going.
show it off, it was cool.
We may find the others there as well.
Yeah, true.
More than likely. And
Sebby, you also said you did melee.
See, Scarlet, we're in the training range.
So what? Okay.
Good morning, Evan. Good morning, Kane Steiner. Good morning, Milo. Good morning, Uriel.
Morning. My name.
Yeah, I suppose.
It is my name.
Holy shit.
That's a cool name.
You're Kane Steiner?
He is. Woman hunter extraordinaire.
Hey, hold on with that. Hold on. Can we about that? Can we not, like, go with that one anymore? Can I just be, like, not woman hunter? Fred. Woman hunter. That has a ring. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
Why are you hunting?
I take it they all ran to the range at the academy.
I presume so. I was waylaid in conversation.
Well, they were in the training area, so they have to be over there then. I would imagine.
Morning.
Oh yeah, I see him in the distance.
Good morning.
Nope.
What?
Uriel, seems to be composing a song about me, thanks to what she said, so that's happening.
I suppose you are an equal opportunity hunter. You also put efforts towards hunting down a man. Good morning, Theo.
Good morning.
Drills with people to try and get them to understand things a little more in depth.
Perhaps we could involve you in their homework throughout the week. Have some sort of a fun thing to do. Drills. So we can actually put that in.
Well, if that's the case, then certainly.
I know what you're trying.
I would be happy too if it worked when it's something that is
Trying to save our lives.
Yep.
Did my sister not join you?
Oh, I guess not. We kind of ran ahead, so she might be on her way?
I see. Understood.
they're down the shooting range?
They are. Yes.
Oh. Would it not be faster for us to... Oh.
This is one way. You could also go upstairs and out to the
That was the
promenade.
path I was thinking. Student address has not begun yet, correct?
No, not yet. Why? I do not understand the path they chart.
I believe it may work as well.
Yes, it does. I suppose I am just uncertain why they did not just go up and over.
It is a mystery.
Hmm.
And then Rue has the last one for you.
Oh, thank you.
I will meet you on the blacktop.
Here you go.
Of course. I'll see you there.
Yes.
Thank you.
Are you looking for the shooting range?
No. I'm confused. So, never mind.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're fine. It should be ready. I will test it later.
Candidates and professors, please report to the blacktop for morning assembly. Candidates and professors, please report to the blacktop for morning assembly.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Welcome back.
Every day we get further and further away from the line.
Do we
It is
wanna
quite a
move
scary
forward?
line.
What? Oh wait, are we supposed to step back? What?
Well, that's what they
Don't
said the
remember how
last couple of
far.
times because they were having
Oh.
demonstrations. So I mean,
That is true.
backing up.
Fair.
They'll also probably be picking the next group to go in next week, so they'll need the space.
That's true.
Yes.
Which means we're probably gonna go over there again.
Theodore has some impressions on how relations work between everyone, apparently.
Which Theo, the ours or the custodian?
The custodian.
Okay, making sure. That's a very big
Hi,
distinction.
Professor.
Good morning, candidate.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Professor.
Morning.
To those of you who had your run-in on the exam yesterday, I hope you're recovering well. And those of you who are going today, I wish you the best of luck.
We're gonna do great.
You have spent the week preparing.
I think they'll be just fine. They seem confident enough now.
Seems like they've had some time.
Morning, Milo. Opal.
Morning. Good morning.
Just all week.
Oh? Can't wait to play it.
First time hearing of this. What are you cooking up?
It's kind of an on a whim thing.
Oh, I see.
Pet, pet.
Oh, she's okay. She's okay.
So you do this?
She'd be surprised at how much she retains while she sleeps.
Next to
It's kind of scary, actually.
I mean, that's good.
Tree by the garden is
There we
very
go.
comfortable. Good place to sleep.
Don't worry.
I like
10
the
out of 10.
garden thing.
Would recommend. Would not recommend going there without being aware why you were there, but that's a different matter.
Everybody sleep well?
Uh-huh. Like a baby.
As can be.
That's good. Good stuff.
Second half was nice.
Slept well.
Sunbeam, very warm.
I feel like it's such a thing, and then I'm getting fight for it.
Sounds like you have way better sleeping patterns than I did when I was going through my candidate years. Whenever I knew an exam was coming up, I could hardly sleep at all. I was always just making a whole new, oh, but what if this sort of thing.
Can't say that it's not keeping me up, but at least we got some sleep. That's still really important.
Hayden, I believe that is the train.
I know.
Could you go pick up our
Maybe.
next cadet? Understood.
Another transfer. Or late arrival.
So it seems.
A little too early to say that, I think.
Valders won't be present for that.
Where's the new blood?
There's one of my dorm. About time you showed up, Marcus.
Late to the party.
Sleepyhead.
What was that, Marcus, the other week?
Unbelievable, Mr. Blackstone.
Don't fucking start with me. I just got here.
Goodbye, dusk.
So long, Professor.
Bye, Professor.
What's going on, City?
Perhaps a useful technique to learn later on.
Aviation would be very useful.
Can you all hear me? Am I yelling?
Yes, Professor.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. We have a new candidate inbound, one or two, if I recall. Please greet them accordingly. Welcome. Glad of you to join us. Step forward. Introduce yourself to your class.
Up here?
Yes.
Hello, I'm Arlo. Nice to meet you all.
Greetings.
Greetings. Nice to meet you. That is good. Thank you, Arlo. Glad your trip was safe and sound. Valdris, your principal, is rather deep in paperwork today. I will be handling the assembly. We have class and our second trial on the horizon. Starting with Professor Carbuncle. And Carbuncle will also be selecting his third group for the third trial. So after class, please meet back out here. We'll be choosing the third group. Very good. Professor.
Sounds good to me.
Shall we be meeting them in your laboratory or the classroom?
The classroom would suffice for this.
You heard him. To class, everyone. Double time.
Yes, sir.
Double time? Understood.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Come on, let's go.
Into class. Yippee.
Shall we?
Yes.
You two always sit here because you're so tall and you don't want to like block anyone?
Correct.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Smart. Good choice. I figured you'd be in the center.
It's also nice to form habits.
I'm so alone.
Matt Case.
Bailey, I will sit right here.
But I did not do any work.
I'm so alone.
An artist can only be as good as their canvas.
You'll get a friend soon, I'm sure.
I'm choosing you as my sitting
We
partner.
know what we're about.
Again? Our buddies again.
Yeah, again.
Peaceful.
Sounds like we're friends. How bizarre.
Yes, sir.
That's so gross. I would never.
I will never be friends with anyone ever. Much less you.
Yeah, friends can? Oh, wait, no, you don't.
Just smidge.
I might be his friend.
New person.
Just maybe.
You do have friends.
Like teacher-wise.
Come again?
Hi.
What does Mr. Carbuncle do again?
I was just gonna suggest for you to sit
I
closer.
believe they're main arms inventor.
Oh,
Arlo, was it
alright.
right?
And builder.
Yes,
Mechanics
Arlo.
and all that.
Cool. Want to make sure I remember.
What did he say?
I am
Arlo.
Oh.
Hi, Milo.
Oh no. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, Evan.
Hi, Felix.
Hi, Kane.
Sometimes I thought it was 3 different days of the week. I need to drink more tea. Nothing bad's ever come from more tea.
Just to make sure, can everyone hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Alright, that looks to be about everyone. Before we get started, can anyone define for me what is an arms unit? Yes? Blonde hair, second, center row.
Name's Evan, but an arms unit is something that uses a core in order to cast magic, specifically the specific kind of core, not just any regular one.
Not quite. That would just be a caster with a foci. That would not be an arm. Could someone else define it for me? Is that Dickory or I think it's Dickory, yes?
Yes, it is Dickory. It is Dickory, yes.
Got it.
An arms unit is a mechanism that allows the inherent energies in a core to influence both the instrument and the holder.
I will say that is close enough. In particular, an arms unit is the combination of magisteel and casting foci. Usually in the form of a weapon, but it does not always need to be. And I will be getting into what exactly that could entail in a bit here. But yes, on the mark of magisteel, just so that we're all on the same page, if you are ever in need of it, you will be requisitioning it in advance, delivered to you. No one is going to be a part of the process. That is very, very well guarded by myself and Voldris himself. But, that aside, I am sure you have heard this word float around already. Can someone explain to me what synchronization actually is? Yes.
You mean me?
Yes, of course.
It's like when things move in like harmony, right? But you're talking about when like the like the gemstone and like the person are like in harmony, right?
That is correct. Synchronization is how one tunes themselves with their arms. And there are two different things that affect it. First is your general affinity. This could be from any sort of thing. It's still somewhat studied, but one of the more classical examples of this is racial connections that are either lost or mere whispers within your DNA at this time. Some of you have particularly magical heritages, and an arms with the right element can actually speed up the process. So too can it actually unlock latent abilities sometimes, hidden from your own ancestry. But otherwise, the primary thing that allows one to attune oneself to their arms is time. Everyone, no matter who you are, can reach 100% synchronization. Just so you know, that means that you are perfectly attuned to your weapon, your arms unit. I am going to make something very clear. This time that you are spending within this school is the time to experiment. I went through a total of 63 different individual changes to my arms unit.
Holy smokes.
But I am here to this day with my favorite invention yet. One that I hope to show to you all one day, but that is not for today. So if you ever think that maybe I want to try out being a healer for a day or so, do it. Please, it's so much better to make sure that you figure out all of the kinks in your kit and equipment before you're actually going out and fighting the real thing. Now, I had mentioned before that certain cores can awaken things within specific species. Unfortunately, there's no real way to actually tell which element will do what. So if you have a personal knowledge of your heritage, your history, from your races, your parents, I would step on that. In particular, if you know next to nothing. Some histories are lost to us, and then you'll have to play a gamble game. But in particular, this is important because once you choose your element, you will not be getting another one. There is no swaps. So all you can change from a specialist to a healer, support, tank, anything that you can think of. The one thing that will remain the same is your element, so make sure it's the one that you want. Do we have any questions so far? It's all right, you can ask a question twice. Go ahead.
So what are we supposed to do if we don't know anything about our heritage or that sort of deal? Like, do we have to try everything?
Unfortunately, when it comes to at least cores and figuring out particular latent synchronizations, there's no real way to find out unless you yourself know of your history. Yes?
Will picking a core that is not an affinity for us be an issue?
No, of course not. Every core should work for every individual person.
Okay.
Anything else?
That was the case.
Dickory, yes?
Yes. What exactly is the process for testing out our affinities?
As I said before, there is no actual proper test in order to figure out which specific element you are best attuned to. That is why I said that it was important to know your histories. In your case, for a Warforged, I would try to get in contact with whomever built you. Perhaps they had something in mind in your construction. If that data is available, but if it isn't, then that is just how it is. I didn't have any particular latent attunement to anything, but I'm doing quite well. Yes, Lunali.
If there's a chance to be attuned to particular elements, in the class that we had for what elements are available, I read about some that weren't mentioned in there. Are there other ones besides the 8 that were talked about in Professor Dusk's class?
Well, the most fun part about sciences and study is the keen understanding that you know that you don't know everything. In the case of other cores that are on the more rare end, I will leave that to my companion, Nosfrit, unless I'm blanking on his name, to cover all of those things. He will cover all of the types of cores and magics in his class. All right. And with that, I will be moving on. Something that I want you all to particularly focus on. In the endeavor to try and find which element that best suits you, I bid you to learn everything that you can about your element. There is always more ways that you can use it than it seems. For instance, Electricity. That was my first core. But I'm sure that some of you heard that I figured out how to use it in a more advanced way. I learned through my electrical core, by the study of electrical sciences, that I can invert and manipulate polarity. Magneticisms. And now I'm sure for those of you who are more crafting inclined can think of lots of ways where that might be particularly useful, like for instance, running up buildings, bending someone's sword, perhaps even making their sword stab through their own armor, maybe crunching that armor a little bit, things of that sort. But there's a lot of ways that you can do this for all kinds of elements. Water, for instance, I found particularly useful when it came to cooling systems, hydraulics. Water is all about kinetic movement. And I utilize that well. I suppose I will get to the point in what I am getting at here. I have 4 cores, all of which I utilize in one singular arm. One giant machine! And each one plays a particular role. As I implied with electricity, that is the power system. But so too, with the manipulation of polarity, I can make it use less energy, alongside of water, sparing even more for the hydraulic systems. Air is a fun element. Most people use it for things like speed and flight. I prefer to use it in kinetic force reduction. How can you get damaged if you are never hit? Things of that sort. And then, light. People always tend to underestimate the light element. Sure, you have all seen me use it in various ways, turning invisible, re-invisible, things of that sort, illusions and all kinds. But that isn't my favorite way to use it. Because not only can you bend the light, but you can refract it, reflect it. Send images of yourself elsewhere, while you lie in safety. So, when I say to study your elements well in advance, this is what I mean. Every single element can be utilized in way grander ways than you could possibly expect just on the tin. For instance, I am going to give a little bit of a thought experiment for you all. What is another way that you all could use the element of fire?
Oh, pick me!
I'm going to skip you this time.
No!
Yes.
Power engine? Like to heat up, like you can heat up something like a steam engine.
Yeah!
You can use it to heat
Combustion
something up,
engine!
and that runs through the pipes and it powers something like that.
Yes, that is one very good way to use the fire element beyond the expected destroy and burn. Anyone else? Let's see. You with the red hair.
To categorize, work with, what's the word?
Cauterize.
For wounds, cauterize the wounds.
That is a good way of thinking of it, but there is something else you can do too. Fire is all about heat, yes? If you can manipulate heat, not only can you extend it outward, but you can pull it inward. You could steal the heat from someone else. You could remove the additional, what is it called? Heat within the skin when a burn happens to make it heal faster. Any other ideas from the class?
Endothermic reaction. Or is it exothermic?
Yes, you.
For us?
Yes! motion, combustion. Grand movements, one burst of impact. There's a lot that you can do with that. It's as simple as firing a gun, blowing up a bomb, things of that kind. But yes, with that in mind, you can, alongside your example from before, make an engine. It's all just a series of micro explosions when you really break it down. Now then, here is where I really want you all to get a good idea of what you can do for your arms. Yes, your arms can and should be able to defend you from danger. But it doesn't need to be in a traditional way. One of you had asked me what was the most interesting arm I had ever seen. Outside of my own, of course. I'm going to tell you all about the arm Mr. Night-Night. The teddy bear arms. Mr. Night-Night was constructed of magisteel with a plush exterior. The idea was to be unassuming, so that they could just simply flop over and pretend to play dead whenever any form of hostile came by. Then, of course, while they are not paying attention to them, they pull out the trusty knife and deliver the killing blow when they are none the wiser. In addition, it was armed with a dark core in order to put people to sleep, as well as enhance those stealth capabilities. That is but one example. I have seen people make arms out of hearing aids, horns, instruments of all kinds, even cooking utensils. I bid you, your arm is going to be an extension of yourself. So alongside the study of the elements themselves, for which ones that you want, you need to look inward to find what true passions that you hold and incorporate it into your arm the best that you can. Because it is usually through those passions that you can find the grandest of creations. After all, this is supposed to synchronize with you. Doesn't matter what everyone else around you says is or isn't cool, it needs to work for you first. So no matter how perhaps nerdy or gimmicky something might sound, even a fishing rod could carry an operation if utilized right and in the right hands. So, with this in mind, I want you all to pair up with someone to your side. And if we have an odd number, just make one of 3.
Don't look too excited.
You can get 2 for if you want.
You're gonna hate me.
I want you to make an idea for an arm.
Hello.
Actually, no, I changed my mind. Pair up with someone who is one of your... I think your battle buddy would probably be best, because your battle buddy is also in your room. I want you to make an arm concept.
Mal?
With only things that you would find within your dorm room. I don't care if it is a lamp, a light bulb, a book, or a bookcase.
Sounds like this might be homework.
The radio?
The radio.
I will give you about...
God.
The radio has been taken.
3 minutes to converse among yourselves. Starting...
You want to try and use the closet?
Carbuncle.
now. Yes.
And the new student without a battle buddy.
You look so eager.
Ah,
yes, I'm still
right.
ask.
You know what we will... How about this? How about this?
What room is he in?
I will pair you with... Avery. The battle buddy isn't here today either.
Alright.
they would be the very individual in the back with the very cool mohawk.
I'll take two of my favorite people.
Yeah, my buddy's not here.
What is your battle here?
It is.
Then,
Excuse me,
okay, how about this?
princess?
Everyone who
Mine's not
doesn't
here
have their
either.
battle buddy here, simply walk to the front.
Okay.
You live another day.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe she abandoned us.
Well,
There's-
this is quick.
I didn't abandon you.
Yes. Are you speaking at a normal volume?
Quieter volume.
What was the assignment?
Understood.
We got to come up with arms.
I did not wish to
I'm kind of thinking.
interrupt the others.
Hmm.
Like a bed sheet?
Yes, like a bed sheet.
With you?
The toolbox and wrench would also be serviceable, I think.
Using the
Yes.
see, it could use so many different.
The radio fascinates me, though.
Is darker light.
Yes. Long-form communication, perhaps using mana to bolster it.
Perhaps. You are extremely loud for me at the moment.
Oh.
Step aside. Pardon me.
That's weird, I shouldn't be.
I sometimes forget things I immediately say. Okay, so you are a remainder. Let's put you with...
I am speaking at a normal volume now. Compared to
Correct.
whispering, is that
Yeah,
better?
there we go.
Yes.
Yeah. We could use air
I believe we
to,
are perhaps a bit
make
close
so
for
hard
whispering.
reinforcing, so it can serve as a cutting thing, or it can be used to hold it taut.
No, we've already figured out what it could be.
Try and punch
Yes.
through it.
There are different core expressions that could merit it, however.
It's just straight up distracting.
Lightning.
Nothing is easy.
Light could be used for an auditory, auto-visual experience.
Yes. Water could be used for short-range weather control.
I've seen people pull this gag, particularly on like
Wind would follow naturally with its acoustics.
Yes. It would expand the range of the effect.
Run away. It could be something like that, but
And lightning would be, of course, the simplest.
Yes. Electricity would naturally augment it, as well as the waves.
Just whispering, just to avoid overcrowding of words.
I'm thinking.
Unless you have another idea.
For tanking, redirection, and straight up blocking with it.
Fire perhaps could be tied into the range of the radio.
I mean, okay, well, if we're talking about just ideas, I don't think the bad.
Hello, Mel.
It could be.
We have seen.
But you just have to add wheels to it.
You should seek out your battle buddy.
But we might be able to do a blanket.
Kind of like the sheet. If we do water on
We'll actually try a blanket and see if we can get something with that.
Technically, I suppose you could alter the weight of it, because water, you can put water into to make it heavier.
The effects of the radio could range from disorientation to sleep
To support,
to regeneration.
perhaps harmonizing with the frequency.
Yes.
It
Increasing
may
the
be
rate of
possible to project its
synchronization.
effects over a long range.
Yes. It may also have purpose in identifying different cores.
I like that. A blanket, fire core, support arms, focuses on potentially heating up enemies, supercharged and restricting enemies, but also...
I believe we may have found use cases for all of the facets of tuning.
Yes.
It could also, funny enough, it could also do the opposite. It could be like a fire, like a, what are those?
At high power, it could possibly
It prevents fire. Like fire.
disrupt the cores of magical beasts. Though that would be
You can just call it a fire.
Pyrrhic.
It could be used to prevent fire actually.
Yes, I imagine from how Braggy has described it, there's much more mana within a Magibeast than we could hold.
We have ours then.
Yes.
Disruption would be quite difficult, I think.
A last-ditch option, I suppose.
You know what? That's fair.
Hmm.
That's fair enough.
when there is nothing to save.
It's not impossible to influence Magiby's behavior using arms.
Yes, we have covered the possible disorientation methods.
Oh, both of them together is probably going to trigger. They're probably
Disruption
thinking
is
about
possible.
creating something completely wacky.
Would it be possible to induce a berserk status upon them? Make them attack each other? Or do they only see us as food in that circumstance?
They're not inherently cooperative by nature.
I see.
They can be induced to
Fascinating.
attack each other, and it has been done before.
Another use.
It's also really easy to carry.
Do they feed upon each other in absence of more preferable food sources?
Some people are rough for, you know.
All sources of mana,
Easily move through
including each other.
drawing attention to yourself.
It could be used as a trap as well.
It's also
To draw them in.
Yes. Lure them in, create an effect at that point.
And gunners and casters could... I believe the term is shoot fish in a barrel.
It actually has a lot of different
Depending on the
Yes.
positioning.
Someone better come up with a chair.
Even inducing them to
Thank you for your
hop
tutelage, Professor.
in a single spot.
Everyone, please return to your seats.
Skin on cloak.
I was about to say the whole center was opened up.
So surprised.
I try.
I would advise remaining seated with your partner. Because one of you has to speak. And share with the class what you invented.
Golden Dill fire drill.
Trickiest to go first.
You may.
We could sit in the back if we have to.
I presume that means that you wish to start.
Either or.
Very well.
I can instead.
Okay, so we'd utilize a blanket. And essentially what we do is we make sure that the sides have weights on them. So it actually kind of acts like a net, except you, the way you propel it is you propel it through utilizing, what is it? Like, yes! So you like a lasso and then the air will expand it, and that's just normal air. And then when it gets onto the pods, we can pull it, or whatever you're getting. You pull it in, you press a button, and it shocks them to death.
I presume this is an electrical core then.
Yes.
You gather them all up, and then you could shock them all at once. Do a whole
Well, I
group
guess
of
we
them.
do the same with the weighted blanket. Sorry, go ahead. Or electric blanket.
In general, that is very intuitive. There's a lot that you can do with that kind of arm. In particular, for clearing out a lot of enemies in a very short amount of time. Very good thinking. Now then, we're going to go left to right, or I guess right to left on your guys' cases, starting with you.
Sure. Right. So one of the most interesting ideas we came up with was a perfume box of sorts, infused with a water core. And essentially what we'd have is our chemical reagents, all those kind of assorted in there, and lob them, infused with water, explosions, all kinds of versatile effects.
Brilliant. There is very many things that you can do to both aid and harm using sense alone. Very good thinking. And then we will go directly behind them. We're going to snake this through.
You want me to? Okay. We decided that we would use glasses. Infused with light. And we thought, reflection could use a way to, burn or cause heat to enemies, and we thought maybe reflection as well could cause blinding light as a way to cause stun to the enemies.
This is particularly great because you're using light in a way that most people wouldn't expect. People would think, oh no, you would use fire to burn things, but no, light can as well through magnification. It makes sense that a microbiologist would come up with this. Very, very good. Next up.
Can I start us off?
Oh, okay. I got it.
So,
we have, now this is crazy, we have an anchor in our room. I don't know why. It's just sitting on a shelf, this big brassy thing. And we thought, what if we use that
unusual.
as the weapon, right? You want to, use your idea, you want to say it?
And from there, we instead of using, you'd think anchor, you'd think water, but no, we decided to use an earth core. So with that, we bring the wave to them. So when you smash the anchor into the ground, it literally makes a wave of whatever kind of earthy element you smash into.
Yeah, I like this for a reason that most do not think of. While, yes, indeed, you are going to be fighting magic beasts a vast majority of the time, sometimes there will be people who kind of suck, and you might have to be tasked with taking them down. Non-lethally, ideally. But being able to trick one's enemy, change their perceptions on what is your arm or what is your core is a very good thing to keep in mind. This goes back to Mr. Night-Night. No one thought that person was a warden until it was too late. Next up.
I got you.
I'll start. Our idea is actually the simple pen with an electrical core, able to use the electric currents to stabilize the ink or stiffen it to either like a blade or let it loose like a whip.
I really
another
like
thing.
that.
Another thing we'd be able to do is use it as a casting focus, where you could write out the sigils in front of you and cast them forward.
That. I am imagining an expert calligrapher. Oh, bards would write stories about this. I'd really like that. Thank you so much. Next up. It was snake backwards, so it would be you two.
So we thought about doing a mirror.
Are you shouting, student?
Oh, sorry. We were thinking about a mirror, using it to refract light into it to cast a beam of light, either to signal or to vaporize.
That is a very, very good example of a support arms that can help in way more ways than you might think. Long distance communication, especially vague communication only known, but only recognizable by your own crew, can save entire cities in the right conditions. Very good. Next.
You want to present, Myla?
You may. You were the inventor, after all.
Fair enough. We also had the use of a blanket in our dorm. We had the idea of using a fire core with it, focusing more of a support role. The idea we had with it is essentially kind of like a fire blanket. It could be used to prevent or warm up people. It could also be used to defend against fires, especially with it being so long. You can use it to kind of deflect fires. Additionally, when taking enough heat, you can use it to throw it on an enemy and have it supercharged, essentially burning the enemy. We also decided that it could be quite discreet, as you can wrap it however you like. Have it be a cloak, on your pants, around your arms, whatever you really want.
Very good thinking. Very, very good. Next up.
It would be the Hickory and Dickory twins.
We selected a radio. There are several different cores that could be used in several different expressions. Traditionally, electricity could be used to increase the range of any sort of effect, be it positive for allies or deleterious for magibeasts. It could drive them into a frenzy among themselves. It could attract them into a single space for other wardens to pick off more easily. With more elemental-based cores, it could, over a short area of effect, as a casting focus perhaps, affect weather, quakes, ice, a number of things.
Radio waves are one of the few things. How do I put this? Whenever there is any kind of new sort of faction within a city or populace, they always use radio. Because radio is very, very difficult to block. Similarly, radio waves can do quite a lot of things to the brain and body if properly utilized. Very good. I very much like it. Next up.
So, we are not as original as we thought we would be, but we went with a bed sheet in particular, using a wind core of some sort, largely potentially using for... Right? It's fascinating. But largely using the wind core to bolster the sheet, whether that is to create some sort of wind wall that, they have a sheet in the way, they can't see what's behind it, the sheet's being held up, you can do whatever you need to behind there. You could also utilize it to carry heavy things that need to be carried. And then more importantly, it can be used as a major tool of distraction. Nothing likes having a sheet thrown around in its face, and due to the lightweight nature of the sheet, you can get it tangled up in pretty much anything that you want to get it tangled up in. You can gum up, be it machinery, eyeballs, limbs, any number of things.
You can even disarm with
Parachute.
Very, very easily if you know what you're doing. Very, very good. Next up, that will be Avery and the new candidate.
I think we'll be okay.
Alright. Ours was pretty direct. It would be modifying a record player, and using a fire core to fire the disc out with flaming fire disc, like a gunner sort of thing.
Metal! Could work. The only thing that I would bid caution for is reloading. Discs are somewhat hard to make, but hypothetically, let's say you made custom discs with, say, serrated edges like a saw blade to launch out. That could be pretty strong, especially if you're able to make grooves within that saw blades for when they spin to perhaps cause some kind of, let's say it puts the fire in people, makes them mad, makes them angry, make them sloppy. Very good. Next up.
I guess 343, we also had the idea for using a blanket as well. Our idea was using an elemental core of earth, so that way some of the leaves of the blanket could be mixed with metal. We could wrap it around your body as a cloak, and then when needed, you could turn it into a piece of hard metal, using it for either destruction or as cover. There's also the idea of using grains of sand to cover it when needed to fill holes.
Oh, that is so clever. I love that. Genuinely great job. The neat part is that there is such a thing as steel thread. So you could theoretically just have a steel blanket that you could modify however you wanted. Maybe make it spiky after you wrap it around somebody. Make an Iron Maiden out of just cloth. And last but not least, our trio.
Shall I?
Okay.
Our group has also decided to use a radio, much like Hickory and Dickory. However, in this case, using the electric core within to modify the frequency of the radio. Radios operate on a spectrum, be it a stronger or weaker signal. By turning the dial, you can adjust exactly what the radio is doing, primarily in this case a support function to be disrupting projectiles coming your way, or to soothe what is happening with the team itself. And because it is more than likely on a smaller scale, you could put it in a backpack. The operator's hands would be free as well.
Oh, brilliant! Great job! Now, I have helped you grease the wheel. Now, of course, this was using a bunch of random objects. But as you can see from the whole class, even a random object can be made to be a genuinely powerful arms. So, while you are thinking throughout the rest of your semester here about what arm that you want to use for yourself, do not feel as though you need to be limited to a sword. That being said, sometimes good and simple just works. If that is what you think is best for you, by all means. But do not feel as though you are limited to just that. Thank you so much for coming today. You are dismissed.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Back to the
Thank you all.
Reminder.
Yes, all of you back to the blacktop.
Oh, yes, that's right. We need to select the next
Guess I
group.
don't need to go with the backup idea of the infinity pillows.
Shall we?
Yes.
My backup was more than likely a fire cord chest. Open it for a surprise.
I suppose you will be busy.
I apologize that we took your idea ahead of time.
I was just thinking about. Well,
Evan?
Oh, Evan?
Oh.
I'll go fetch Evan.
Silly.
No, he-
Silly.
Yes, over this way, Evan.
Silly.
Blackstone is trying to get your attention.
Kane, I'm so sad that you mentioned.
To answer your question, FaZe, Django does not stream.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Should be your time soon.
I believe in you guys. You guys got it.
We'll do what we can.
Alright. Should I? Oh, I guess we'll wait and see what they want us to do.
Why there? Why are you so far away?
This was where I stood this morning.
Our group should probably stand in the back so we don't have to step forward.
Probably, I mean, I guess the professors, if they want us to step separately, that's good.
We have 3 lines already.
I was here first.
Yeah, we're asking question few of us.
Maybe we should do one because of that selection thing. Come on.
Should we join
That is a good point.
Oh, they are approaching us.
When's last week as well, please step out of line.
Come on, Hickory.
Oh, understood.
Huh.
It'll be easier if we step back.
I like how we have the.
Before you go,
That's messed up.
thank
How'd you do
you.
that?
And give it a win. Yes, you could. There was someone who had a
Mira.
cure for the
Get out of the line. They're picking for the next group. They don't want us in there. Let me grab Root too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. That's what I'm here for.
Might as well. It's the thing I'm best with.
Your injury's bearing.
You guys want to go again?
Didn't see the line. Yeah, I did not notice that we were lining up here. I did not
Excellent. For those who have undergone the first trial and the second, please line up if you haven't already.
Evan has painted.
That is the cool.
Perfect. Carbuncle?
All right. I had more or less already known what I was going to do, but let's give me a bit of a refresher. Let's go from this side down. What is your role that you are preparing for?
For this run, I would like to try caster,
Oh, my bad.
in as much as I can with a gun.
I am going to be asking all of you your roles, so have that ready for me. You said specialist?
I said caster, though I can act as a specialist or a tank as necessary. And a gunner,
Very
of
good.
course.
Caster.
All right.
Donna.
You.
Support.
All right.
Tank.
That just makes sense.
Tank.
Oh my goodness, buddies.
Support.
Damage.
Very good.
Support.
All right.
Specialist, sir.
Very good.
Fighter for now.
All right.
I'm feeling gunner.
You have that energy about you.
Tank.
All right.
We have more testers now. There we go.
First off, you step up. You already know you're coming up here. Come on. Come on now.
Oh, okay. Got it. Sure.
Hey, you do. I will be taking you. Oh, that is right. Let's take a second back. I forgot. I got a little bit ahead of myself and a little bit excited. Okay. If you want to be moving forward with the exam, take a step forward. My apologies.
There we go.
All right, here we go. Knowing when I'm accepting.
Your team. Is that everybody?
Did you also step
Yep, that's everyone. Fantastic. Back at it again.
At least they know what they're
And you and
Got
you.
it. I'm ready this time.
Let's see now. It's only 5. Yes, it's only 5.
We're 3 personnel. We have that special title for ourselves.
7. Lucky me. Lucky number as well.
It was not called hell.
I like your energy. Mom.
Perfect. But you're right.
Now let's see. Tank damage gunner.
Personnel.
Caster.
Looks like you're missing the support.
Yes, I am missing the support. Get up here.
Out of the frying pan
Out
to
of
the
the
fire.
fire.
Music
We came
man.
out hot.
Let's see. So I have 1 tank. I want you. I want you so bad, but I have to leave some supports for the final exam. Ideally. So I will be taking you. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, yes. And new kid. Why not? I like your spirit.
All right.
signed up
Looks like we have our last
for
team
the
too.
next exam, where you will be defending yourself
Seems
and
so,
your fellows
yes.
against simulated matty beasts.
This is
Let
our
this
last
be
team
an
too.
example of, if you don't know what you're signing up for, perhaps don't step forward. Very good first lesson, but luckily for you, I trust the companions that I trust for you. So, I'm sure you'll be quite fine so long as you take the next week to study with Ernest. Very good.
Those of you who have been chosen use the week to prepare. You may question Group 1 and 2 during that time. What they've experienced may be different.
I'm buying the spear.
Good luck, all of you. As for today, Group 2, prepare yourselves. Talus will be joining you shortly to lead you through the trial. Group 1, you are dismissed. The rest of you as well. Wish your comrades luck.
I
will butt in but
reminder
for a
to those
moment.
going. Yes, medical examinations go to
Yes.
original.
You'll need to come by my clinic and make sure everything's hunky-dory if we get into the keep. Don't worry, it's all normal. Hmm? Yes, does I. No, I mean the new batch. Of course, they've already been taken care of. Thank you, Paz.
Oh, alright, we're doing this early. Cool.
So sometime today, make it by my clinic. That is all.
Yes, sir.
Go Team 3.
For Group 1, I'll expect that report by the end of next week.
Yes, sir. Oh, fuck. Yeah, sure.
Yes, sir.
We're not there yet, don't worry.
I've written posting, but
You're so lucky. You get marked.
Not bad enough that we have to survive the keep. We have to write a report afterwards.
Read more.
Hey, we're
No,
together
it's
again.
fine.
And with me about
So
that.
lucky.
Lucky you.
Playing and stuff.
Lucky me.
I look forward to hearing it once I'm done reading.
Lucky.
Thank you for the vote of confidence.
To ask me any questions about my experience.
Of course. Yeah, I was planning to bug you guys, don't you worry.
Alright.
Ready to smack some pods around with a ukulele? Hopefully it holds up.
We'll see.
Is that what you're bringing in?
Fingers crossed.
I also have a rapier.
Okay, make it sure. You'll probably use that more.
He's got something a little more conventional, just in case.
Good.
Good luck, Arlo.
So who all is it? I got most. I know it was what? Opal, Bailey, Marcus.
Pardon me.
And myself, Ariel here, Avery, and the new guy.
Okay.
Name's Arlo, by the way.
Arlo, gotcha.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
And you as well.
Yeah.
Names? Oh, Uriel. Uriel.
I suppose we can get to know each other later then.
Good to meet you, Marcus.
No, yeah, I wouldn't mind.
There are 14 candidates left.
Same team.
Figuring out who's good at what.
I've already
Oh,
been
it's just
introduced
like
to
you,
Avery.
huh?
I suppose that is
Yes.
I'm in the library for
2 more groups.
It was very useful.
Well, regardless, I'd like to talk to you more. I haven't talked to you too much.
Let's go then. It'd be nice to get to know you better.
All right,
Were we
that-
dismissed or not?
Alright, Team 3, let's go chit chat.
Sounds good.
I believe so.
In fact, Team 3,
Am I saying, is it Camila? Camila?
let's walk and talk.
Camilla. There we go.
Follow me to the clinic.
I need to go take care of some things. You guys have a nice day.
Oh well.
You too.
Goodbye.
Talk to me sometime.
There's one thing I mean, it is when I'm being loudest.
just like a trip. She'll be back soon.
Alright guys, if anyone has some free time and is willing to help beat some plots, please jump up to NPC chat 1.
Yeah.
Oh, is this the updated version?
Yeah. This is the monocycle.
The actual model. It actually works.
Forward all your praise to Django. I just found the asset.
Wait, the speedometer works?
A little bit. It goes with the joystick.
That's fucking awesome. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. The shittiest foci known to man or beast, but yes. Okay.
No, absolutely not. The fun thing about this is that it's all torque. Yeah, Morph, it's all torque, no durability.
Single kick, it's done.
Like, literally, a mosquito could get through that mesh to the core. Yeah.
Damn, that is cool. Single pod.
Yeah. Now, to be fair, this thing can hold 700 pounds of Warforged plus cargo. So, it's hefty. However, am I in there? I am in
This
there.
baby can handle so much damage.
It can. This is Doc.
Yeah, this thing could run up against the leg of one of the striders and then just push it over.
We have the Trails of Cold Steel bike. It's here, Lulu. It's here.
So cool.
NPC chat, if you're willing.
Okay.
Do you guys have enough, or do you need me to help?
We'd appreciate extra help if you're willing.
We will be appreciative for helping it. Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Why are you like half here? Yeah.
I'm gonna help someone, and then I will do that.
Because Braggie's gonna be there for everyone's keep runs.
Yeah. I wanted to, 1, help out, and 2, not do Depression RP as the twin left behind. No. Before you go totally invisible, there's a seat on this.
Oh, you forgot to turn off the specific pose on in.
No. You should be able to sit normally.
Well,
Or at least it did in testing.
Oh, it worked now. Oh, that was weird.
But yeah.
For some reason, the first time it didn't go. Oh, that is so cool.
Yeah. I want to do like a broom spear sort of thing for her arms. So I'm hoping to have a couple seats on, so that way if I do any scouting like stuff, I can grab a DM with me and they can just tell me what I see. I don't have to worry about me like fluttering off alone.
Yeah, no, that's very perfect. Good job. This is amazing, Genetic.
Django is a god, and I am very fortunate.
Oh, aren't you blessed?
Yeah, with a super cool model maker. I did find this asset on Booth though, and after he carved away like 60,000 polys, he started having fun with decals and metallics and different stuff like that.
Makes sense. It is perfect. This is amazing.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it.
Just letting you guys know, I have all the candidates prepped and ready, so it's whenever you guys are good. We are in the keep, but we have not entered level 1 yet.
Understood, Skull.
Oh my god, why am I
did
so
you already
big?
give them the rundown of today's special run? Or do you want them to find out in the middle of the session? This is mostly up to you as your instructor.
We'll let them find out.
Alright. Well, give them the chance to do their stretches very quickly if they can. If they have a moment, they can take it now. As we're gathering up people still.
Also, hold on.
Very well.
Thank you very much.
So, Hal.
What's up?
Django did a special thing for
We're gonna have them
for
torture
Hickory.
family
Of
again.
the sword will go sideways, and it'll basically be a baseball bat. I am fully planning to turn my speed stupid fucking high, and then if I get hit by that, I'm gonna fuck pinball all around.
Oh my god.
While going like, whee! Just fucking, just all around at
Test.
30 steps.
Test. No.
Oh god.
What, we usually do what, like 3?
No.
That's what we did on the last one, I think.
Yeah, we started off
like
below 3.
right? For the size. To start.
At least to start off with, and then it went up to around 4 and 5.
Due to the numbers, depending on whoever is going to be coming along, we do have 1, 2, 3.
Probably have to give people time to filter off of their characters to show up.
Yeah. I'm also planning on, I'm gonna have
There we
it,
go.
and then, like, crouch down so it halves my speed. But I'm gonna have, around, like, 30 speed for if Hickory hits me with the blunt side of the, giant greatsword.
Oh, she's gonna.
Noted.
Yeah. I'm planning
Understood.
to scream and pinball across the hallway.
Wonderful.
Okay.
I think jump impulse went up to 6 as well.
You shouldn't need to use jump impulse for this, mostly because we just do it with our hands, the bouncing.
Yeah, I know, but I think that's what the DM suggested last time.
Hello, I am the DM. I will confirm that to you.
Okay, hi DM.
Yeah.
Alright. We definitely increase the jump impulse either by 2 or by 3. I'll mostly give you all the preference for that, because of course we're all bouncy. In the general aspect as well, increase yourselves in speed by 4. It's gonna be a little bit too quick, but it'll give you all a chance to do more bouncy abilities. Today's skip is a little bit unique. As they progress, the levels also differ a lot. To those who went to level 0 last time, it was mostly flat, going upwards and upwards and upwards. This time, it will be a different kind of set. The Wardens are gonna be trying to do a little bit of a code scavenger hunt by going into the chest. And these chests are gonna be passcodes, so they'll be able to unlock the gate towards the final boss. During this case, we're gonna go through the same tactics of we're gonna be little gremlins, filling up rooms, you can all be the elements. Do not spam the acidic ones. Again, these hurt the weapons of the people. we're gonna be going, because of our numbers, around, we're gonna increase the size. You're gonna be number 4 in scale. If you don't recall how to go to that menu, go to your expressions, in your riddle menu, to your quick actions gear, and you're gonna increase your size to 4.
No. Why does that keep happening?
Damn.
There we go.
HB, I would like you to have a special role. Not sure if you saw last time's episode, or if you were in the list of the people in there. You are gonna be the white pod. You are gonna be our tankiest one, who is gonna be the surprise. I will indicate to you when during the entire run they're gonna have to deal with that, but you're definitely gonna be very quick. You can jump very high, and you are gonna deal with a lot of variety of actions. You're just a regular pod, but god did I need a lot of effort to kill you. As for now, let's all become invisible and start going towards the map. So, if you go to your fast travel menu, on your right side on Angel Keep maps, go to level 1. Alright, I'll see you all in there.
Don't forget to pod toggle so you can be invisible.
Right now we're the only ones in here, so you're all fine at the moment. Remember level 1, Angel Keep. So, the first room is for the players to always get a hang of an idea. For now, they're gonna have different set of obstacles. As you can see, now there's barricades, and a lot of sort of sorts of up and downs. This is gonna be the fun part of us. We're gonna be providing a lot of elemental challenges in families. So, up for the next room, I want 6 people in this big room if possible. Actually, let me deal with something because I still had it open. One back. Alright, I would like 6 spots in this first room where the gate is, in general. You can all be spread around, you can all be between normal, fire, electricity. Those are gonna be your mains in between for now. No acids in the meantime. Whoever is gonna be picking a normal pod, congratulations, you will have the chance to evolve today. So, elemental pods are gonna be doing the first encounters towards any wardens. Candidates are gonna be approaching the room. And the ones who are normal pods, you're gonna have a little bit of a more tricky control of your menus. So you see that you all have the capability of evolving. You have a little bit of a set thing, yeah. And if you can, have on the other renewal menu to change into an element. Perfect. Our goal in here is to keep showing them that pods have the capability of evolving. All of you will become the menaces of the future later on in various shapes and forms. You'll keep doing this mechanic throughout the majority of the run, but there's definitely going to be some pods that are just going to be bigger and variety and sizes. There's going to be times that I want you all going to be in the ceiling as previously. I will be indicating when, but it's just going to be the same thing. You're all tough for now since it's the start. Give them a sense of combat. You're all still squishy, but yeah, give them a little bit of a fight. This place is a little bit shorter than the last time, but we're still gonna want to run them all down quickly. Alright, 2, 4, 6. Okay. I think that should be good for now. We do have a little bit of a variety of normal ones. Lauren and Sean, can you all be elemental ones? We don't want a lot of ones evolving in here. Thank you very much. Alright, you're all bouncy, you're rubber balls. Literally think of Luffy from One Piece. They hit you, you kinda bounce. Your weak spot is your belly, the bottom side, so take that in consideration. You all don't really talk, you all just make little chirping noises. You can literally be hippie kinda guys. But thank you all so much for supporting. I'm gonna be now summoning Skull, so awareness are gonna be ready. So everyone, cards up.
Welcome to Parkland.
Alright, they're coming in. The little pots be on the ready. Just a little note, if you're a pod and you die, please start moving upwards to like the next levels. It should be the next set of stairs, so you can all be spreading around upstairs as well.
Hey, Morph, can you TP to me for a second? Do you see this as well, or am I smoking something?
See one.
Yeah, if you TP to me, am I the only one who's seen Lich in the floor over here? Or am I smoking weed?
Where are you located? Are you upstairs?
Yes, I'm upstairs. Come over here for a second. Yeah, over here in the corner.
Oh, fuck, we do.
Okay, I'm not smoking weed. Okay, yeah.
Okay, here, let me quickly DM. Thank you very much for that.
Yeah, no, I was just saying, yeah, it's just Shugi and there might be some map overlap or something. That was Shugi was here in a second as well.
Thank you very much for pointing this out. Alright. Keep in mind. Remember, you do not start combat unless they go through, which, if you can, if they start getting close to the pillars, they are rocky in nature. They are easy to break with a simple blunt force.
Okay, I just gotta zoop back.
Hmm.
So they're rocky in nature and easy to break?
Yeah, there are mostly rocky obstacles for each game.
Oh, I think there's the overlap with the blacksmith. That's what's happening.
Yeah, there's an overlap with the blacksmith. I'll grab them.
You're good. You're good.
I'll be right back.
Just for my pods to be aware, they only broke the 3 that they're all standing by. The rest of it's still a wall.
Quite unfortunate. Blacksmith has to close for the rest of the day for this. Alright. Okay, to those pods who have died, please get on top of the stairs. We want a little bit of a jumping up pods when they get close to the stairs. Reminder, if you're a dead pod, please start moving to the next zone. A little bit of apology. Whenever you die as a pod, I want you to press trigger. Each pod has their own unique explosions and exception towards the regular pod and the white pod.
Yep. Hold fist and pull trigger.
Yes.
And hold it for a second. There's a delay.
Alright, to those all pods who are upstairs, Lauren, you're a little bit on the scene. I want it to be a little bit more of a surprise. I will give you a signal so you can start jumping down. It's gonna be a little bit of an air attack, so everyone, I want you to get close towards the stairs if possible. Thank you very much. There should be nothing in this box.
Too bad it's MO now. You walked away.
Oh, you get the memo? Okay,
Yes.
it should be fine. You're fine, you're fine. Alright, in that case. For boxes, I want ammo, pots, and if possible, some like healing items from simple bandages. If you don't see me next to one, then I will leave those to you.
Okay.
Thank you. Alright, this first chest is unique. It's gonna be the little special codes that they need to start acquiring between the chests. Alright. When Julia goes up, everyone jump down. Now.
You'll be Well, you and character go down the ladder.
Perfect. Whenever you can respond, come back up where Hal is. Please, I want 3 pots. On the next room where there's a chest, I want 4 pots.
Did we start doing evolutions?
For now, yes. I want you all for this time. For Hal's group. I want you to be a little bit bigger. I want you to all break through the pillars when I give you the signal. Get to a 5 or a 6 if possible. Show signs of struggle towards the pillars. Kind of like you're trying to force your way in. Alright, let's give them a sense of urgency. Normal pods start evolving. Alright, now you'll have the strength to break through. You're more powerful than the regular type, so start hitting them hard. Alright, second group of pots start breaking through.
That's what my brother says.
Fantastic job, everyone. You're all doing amazing. Thank you so much.
Rue just sprinted to the acid to save Sevi.
Ooh, Rue did. That's gonna be a burn. You'll see how they play them for now.
Those shoes are gone.
Then we have Warforged being hit by lightning blast.
Do you want a pod in the chest? Or the little box? Is something you want to climb in?
If someone's quick to the box, please be a pod.
I can. You want lightning or which one do you want?
Any.
Any pod? Understood.
You're just silly. You're just gonna smack them in the face the moment they try to open this.
Others.
I look. There's a way up that way.
Great job. Alright. To all the remaining pods who are dead, please start going upstairs.
Love the elastic noises he does.
Whatever. You are all gonna be pots in the ceiling, some in the walls. We're gonna make sure range start using their ammo. If you start to get shot, immediately fall down and start searching for someone to fight. God, this is so amazing. What size are the majority of you are at the moment?
Still at 5 from before.
Still 5?
Ooh.
I'm at 4.
What is the max size, if I recall?
Technically 7.
7 for you.
I think you have to reset height to get that one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Pod, whenever you die, the next time you respawn, I want you to be the 7. I want you to be the biggest.
Copy.
Oh god.
And you mean that for the room after this?
There's a set of stairs. They need to climb them. You are gonna be waiting upstairs. You're gonna be that annoying enemy at the top of the stairs. You're not gonna live down.
Yeah! I'm gonna sit there and taunt him.
That sounds like the asshole Yeah.
Okay.
Dark Souls
Some of you are
boss.
getting shot. Okay, they're doing the smart approach. They're dealing with a couple of you one by one. Alright. And perfect.
If you're an elemental, don't forget to explode.
Yeah, my trigger didn't work for some reason.
It happens.
The electrical has a delay, so you definitely... Okay, Hal, you can start jumping down on them. And so everyone else start joining the fray as well. Be a little chaotic, don't go for them, start just bouncing in the room.
Any in the boxes?
Not this time.
I need to move. Where is it?
And then
Like it down.
Could I just hear some music?
grabbing you, grabbing you.
Quick check, am I visible as a card when I spawn?
Where are you?
Oh, I'm dead. But I'm not sure if I'm just lagging or out of view.
Would they not be able to see you?
I don't. They were reacting, but
I can keep an eye on you.
Okay.
For next time
You're
there's an
hidden
encounter.
right
That-
now.
You're fine.
I am hidden right now on purpose. Yeah, I just want to make sure that
Yeah, you were fighting.
mess anything up. Okay.
And you mean
That
here in
means
front
you're
of the
bouncing
chest,
in
right?
front of them. Yeah, in front of the chest. You're gonna be literally guard keeping that chest. Nice.
You mean uninvolved, right? No element?
Do you feel mean or do you feel benevolent?
We've been going easy. Let's be mean.
Be big and electrical.
Yeah.
Yeah, electrical will definitely cover the
The second
entire.
they peek their eyes up, just
There is no chance to dodge. You just, if you get hit, you're getting hit.
Mhm. If you start getting
Non-zero.
surrounded, if you start getting surrounded, Todd. No moment. The moment you open this box, you're gonna notice a couple of set of medical supplies, bandages, some salves.
There's a non-zero chance that if that thing blows up, there are people probably falling backwards off the ladder.
That's the point.
We'd love to see it.
You wanted me to be able to see me, right? So I don't surprise them going up this the ladder.
Yeah, make them be seeable for them. Don't be a complete surprise.
I can see the little tippies of his ears from right here.
You open
Yeah,
the
that's
next
good.
chest.
That's good.
This box is empty. Alright.
Where do you want the rest of the pods?
The rest of the pods, please be next to the pillars over here. There's just gonna be another full room of pods in general. You're all gonna be standing still. You're gonna be kinda like observing them. You're gonna be a little bit more intelligent in this case. So if they start shooting you, you're able to dodge them. You're gonna be a little bit menacing on this time. Their spots start starting to get the hang of their consciousness. You're forming your first thought, if that's the case.
The first brain cell.
Head is no longer empty. Now they're dangerous.
Ooh, Damn, I did try to snipe you, Todd.
It missed.
Oh no, Rue is going. If they fall, they break their legs. Right, Todd, be mean. More incoming. Okay. There's a third person. You're able to use your electrical shot.
Hey, do you guys need some more NPCs?
Yes, please.
Alrighty, I will be there in a minute.
Thank you very much. We are Angel Keep level 1.
10-4, 10-4.
Hmm. Come on, an invisible, slide through, and then clone off one of the pods. Thank you.
They really are batting you over. Okay. Give them the kill. Okay, let's see their luck in this one. Okay, it's a 10. It's not trap.
Oh, it's just Blair Witching in the corner.
Sorry, did you say level 1?
Yes, level 1 of Einhelki.
Gotcha.
You should be able to teleport this way, no?
No,
So you
that's
say,
mostly
so you say
admins.
these ones are allowed to dodge some bullets, like the first couple shots?
Yeah, you're a little bit smarter and you are more sentient. You're not just goofy bouncing balls.
Got it.
You want me to join this group of pods?
Yes, please.
Alright.
Oh no.
And not that big, right?
You can join the group. Sorry, I think they're probably thinking that the bile is a healing bile. It's acid.
You're wrong, sulfuric acid.
Oriana was smart. Alright, I want you to run away from the group. I want you to actually inform the next set of pawns. Perfect. Up for this next room, you see those panels are like greenish on the walls? I want you all to become electrical pods. I do feel bad for the Warforged, but there's definitely gonna be scenarios where they're not gonna be favorable for specific individuals and races.
Again, as soon as they shoot us, immediately pull aggro and go towards them?
Yes.
Noted.
You all are electrified, you're supercharged. So, start using your ability to explode. Just keep in mind, do not spam it too much if you see a lot of them, a lot of you like using it around them.
Oh, so you want us to use it even though we're alive?
Yes.
Noted.
You all are supercharged. Also, if you can like spam it from time to time, it gives them a cue that they are being able to use it.
I was thinking about let them like wiggle a bit before they explode.
Oh, there's your Lauren. Lauren, you're gonna be the runner. You're gonna keep killing the pods in the future. Incoming people. A moment, there's a chest. Are you opening this chest? Alright, with a 14 you're gonna notice some spare parts. A couple of reinforced pipes, something that could be used to repair a Warforged. Ooh, Ranger is smart. I didn't notice that the parts are heavy then.
They've been shooting at us. Do we rush them?
Yes. I love how Talos is the only one that noticed Al and HP. Alright, Todd, you were slashed on the bottom. You're hurt. Ooh, they're killing you in the corner.
Would you like to have Lauren hold at this corner so they can realize it's running and alerting people ahead, or?
Yes, that will be perfect.
Yeah.
Should we start posting up at the end of the staircase?
Yeah, go past the staircase a little bit.
Spirit wasn't expecting it, so I just bottomed out his chest.
Dope.
Lauren,
Alright.
if you want, you can peek a little further into the room, like up to the next square on this section.
This is the last room before they actually start getting ready to the final boss. There's the final red chest and the final key card. So many of you, HV, this is your moment. You can be the white pod now.
Ooh, pod.
Get in there, king.
You want him to be alone like Witty or have backup?
Yeah, this time we're gonna be having backup because
my
of.
What do you want the? What do you want, big pod?
Sidled up next to him.
Actually, I want everyone else that are white. I want you all to be regular pods. I want you to all evolve in this room. I want to see if they have the understanding of urgency of killing you all before you all transform. So start filling the room whenever you can.
You want me to just camp the red chest here for now as the white one?
Oh yes.
Sure, understood.
Alright, Lauren. I'll let you know when they notice you.
I don't know if it's just me, but Kelso is still giving off lightning shocks despite being non-yellow.
He is. Are you still holding fist, Kelso? There you go.
Yeah. I have my gestures locked, so.
That's probably why.
Yeah.
Look at you.
They have now noticed you.
Did you want us to be in the main room, or did you want us to be next to White Pod and all evolve in the smaller room with the chest?
That was a ton? Sorry, I was getting
I
close
said,
to the medical.
Yeah, did you want us to be in the smaller room with the White Pod and then evolve, or be in both the main room and the side room with the White Pod?
Main room and side room. You can all feel these presence. If you don't see them really close, do not start evolving. If you start seeing them, start evolving. This one is gonna be a little bit trickier. HV, you're not gonna be as crazy as the last time. You're gonna play final boss 3 times. You're gonna become a white one as well. That's
So we
gonna
get
be
2 white ones? Or...
Yeah, there's gonna be 2 white ones in this one.
Noted.
HV, you're already the white. Skull is gonna be transformed. Hal is gonna be transforming into a white one.
Noted. So they're gonna see one that's one already evolved, and then they're gonna see someone that's evolving into a white one. Understood.
Is he gonna? You said class twice. Is he gonna evolve into a class D after that?
Oh, he's playing the pod and he's gonna be the final boss.
Okay, yeah, 2 separate times, not the same encounter then.
Yeah, no, the final boss has its own room.
Alright, they're peeking around the corner so they can see you guys now.
Alright. Alright. People's in the first room start evolving. They're not stopping you. They haven't learned to stop people from evolving. We're watching the players have their transformation sequence.
Also, your fist thing is happening again.
No, the acid one has a default one. Default acid splash.
No, it's doing the big boy splash.
Alright. Ooh, they almost got you. Kelso, I want you to bounce. They did shoot you this time. Oh, that one's perfect. Okay, they got you. Remember how you're super tanky.
Right here.
Get away! I have you!
Oh, they used the shotgun. Ooh. Oh. Oh, this is so bad. He roll
What did he roll?
a 2.
What happened?
Okay.
And literally, Lunali did shoot them while they were holding it.
Oh.
I finished helping my friend. Do you guys still need help?
Of course. More pots merrier, right?
This is the final room.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, no. This is the final room.
thank you anyways.
You're welcome.
Seeing as how this is a dead end, should I have them just corner this one and this one be very scared?
Yes. You already you lost your friends. Literally, this were your last battalion. I traumatized a little cat girl today.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Oh,
yeah.
With like Orion, Howl, Todd, and HB. Or just these guys, these 4.
This war, because we do have a mature white one over here.
And 4.
Oh, they're opening the chest.
He is hiding behind the chest.
It is empty. Apologies.
Okay.
Once they come closer, I'm gonna jump on the chest.
Shan. Yeah, Sean, they got you. Everyone else started bobbing. Alright, Todd, they actually showed you mid-transformation. Do
You
that.
gotta get the one before it evolves! It's dead!
Oh, they just left me on both.
Remember, we need to try it over.
That is.
Come on.
Their momentum is a lot harder to work with.
Watch the fire. Lightning as well.
Take out the other one first.
I know what's coming.
Nope.
Oh no, Rue, why you keep fighting? You're so injured.
They are the tank, and they were getting some medical done by Sevi.
Okay, that's good. Thank you for letting me know.
I'm gonna roll real quick to see how good it was.
Okay.
It was a 15. They're fine.
Okay. Definitely that.
Still sucks though, but
Oh. Lauren is the last pod.
Yeah, they started fucking grabbing me S4 and pinning me down. I'm like, yeah, I'm a big guy, but I don't think that's gonna be enough.
Hmm. No, last chest.
oh my god.
As you open this chest, last final key card.
It blew up.
Love your little noises, Hal.
That was not the acid one from before, though, so we know that there is one down there still. At least.
I thought I saw
The
it.
explosive pod is gone.
Down.
Alright. Gravity took care of the rest.
I think for this next one, I'll go get into the braggy model just to be ready.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's
so
a scene change for them going into the final room, so I should just be able to wait till they go in and then change after.
Yeah, it's literally, this is the last thing, it's just the last pod. There's the box, and they'll have to put the codes in there.
Yes, it is. It's right there.
Do step away from that console, Lauren. Being more in the corner.
It's using the bars of cover.
Oh.
Hold on. I'm gonna get it out.
The next person that shoots you or hits you, you're dying, Lauren.
Rue is being the lone hero here.
God dang. Alright, they're gonna give it to Silent.
You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. So it's just the boss now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Shall we let people get back to their things then?
The code will start to inject themselves into the code.
There are ointments of pain.
That bad?
No.
It's okay. Is it wrapped up? Okay.
Should be wrapped up.
Boss indicator.
Everybody move up.
Touch the pad, everyone.
Nani, let's go.
Are we good to head back into the town?
Good job,
You should be good now. Morph, who's your boss?
How?
Okay.
Thank you so much, everyone. That was amazing. We did not expect to traumatize the little cat.
Hell yeah.
Thank
Cat
you,
trauma.
Thank you so much,
Thank
everyone.
you guys so much.
Bye bye.
Marv, if you haven't, probably let Skulm know that this is where he would be letting them go in the next room.
Understand.
I don't think Skull knows he's muted.
They're not back yet.
got the bike back in order?
Yes.
Doc.
Yes.
Well, it looks nice.
We have taken good care of it.
I can tell. How long have you had it?
5 years, give or take.
Ah. Oh shit. It looks really damn good for 5 years. Have you shown the engineers?
Not in depth. They have likely seen it at a distance. In the garage.
Oh, I know they would love, several of them at least, love to get a close-up look at it. It's a gorgeous piece of machinery.
It has served me well.
As I have to ask, what is it served you doing? Not really seen anyone with a personal vehicle outside of like
Courier work. My sister and I also worked on caravans. Different ones at different times.
I see. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, well. I'm sure you want to give it a bit of a whirl around, so don't let us hold you up none.
I have been driving for several hours at this point.
Oh shit, alright.
What purpose?
To keep myself occupied, I suppose.
Oh, right. I see. Your sister's in the keep.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure everything's going fine in there. I haven't heard anything emergency, so. Yeah. We're going to go look for people, I think, in the library, if you'd like to come.
Certainly.
That's where everybody is. Next week's squad.
I think.
Going over their game plan.
Oh, alright. Yeah. I'd like to at least eavesdrop a bit.
I shall go perk.
Like the... Yeah, alright. We'll be in the library, so...
Biscotti and Bun are not here either. Hello.
Did you do that just now?
It's more positive people.
Oh, Dickory, correct? Sorry, I don't
Yes.
think I've introduced myself.
Yeah,
Felix.
they're looking for you now.
Who?
I want to see Doc. The like Marcus Bailey and all them. They want to see Doc real bad.
Oh, I shall go retrieve it.
Yeah, I think they might have gone to the engineering bay.
I must have just missed them.
Maybe. Possibly.
They go into the, I assume the hangar.
Where they're repairing it. Oh, there you are. Where's your bat?
You're having an entire crew coming over to admire.
God, it's so beautiful.
That is.
I'm not gonna touch.
Oh, that is so
Nice.
God damn. Beautiful work.
That's excellent.
What a beauty.
My sister and I have worked hard to maintain it.
Maintain, you have.
Suspension too. I'm guessing you're using a hand-based, not a foot-based sort of vehicle, right? Considering.
I want to talk to
We were lucky to find it when we did.
my theory and an extension.
Oh, it's a two-seater too, yeah?
Yes. Or cargo, as the case may be.
So I'm wondering if a person can be
Oh, I'm looking at it. Don't you worry. I'm looking. I'm giving her a gander.
That is a beautiful sight.
Ah, I love seeing old rickety diggity things like this still working.
When I was at the keep,
Such a relic of its
I
time.
was under the impression that my right plum did not do anything.
You guys ever need any help keeping her maintained, let us know, alright? We'll gladly help you out. But, you know, I don't want to impose on it if it's your baby.
Right through the stomach.
We did not create it, but it has served us well for the past 5 years.
5 years?
Yes,
Pretty good maintenance from old Hickory.
yes. The wastelands are rough on machinery.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Sand, you know, it gets everywhere. Coarse and rough.
We hate sand.
I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Holy shit, what is happening over here?
Right! Saw that for a split second last week.
Haven't seen him yet, so I'm getting a good view of it now. Not bad.
Yes, this is Doc.
What's it primarily used for? Transportation, or does it have other purposes?
It is a vehicle. It transports myself, my sister, and any goods we need to.
Very well made. That I can see.
Yes, we were fortunate to find it when we did.
Well, you found it. Where'd you find it? It's not exactly something you just stumble across on your day-to-day, I guess.
Port Linnaeus.
did it take to get into working order, though? Cylinders are pretty complex.
It was largely ready to go when we found it. We just needed to source and place the cell. Though what we have
Talk about
is...
lucky, then.
Yes. The one we have is old and finicky, I believe the term is. But it serves its purpose.
Well, I can say I've never seen anything like this myself before, even in the military, so... a unique find, perhaps. Congrats.
Yes. We have worked hard to maintain it.
Well, then I'm gonna remain about this far from it, so I don't break anything. Because I sure as hell can't fix it. I don't have that kind of engineering know-how. Not yet, anyway.
It would be alarming if you could accidentally break it.
You'd be surprised. Trip and fall, pop a tube out. Simple as that. All those tubes are exposed, so... if someone wanted to do harm to it, be it accidentally or intentionally, it's more possible than you think. Especially with exposed engines like this.
I suppose so. Sorry?
Are those fuel lines?
Sorry.
Of a sort. They hook into the engine that is connected to the cell.
Bolt's up next to me.
You can think of them as very, very large wires or cables. Though some do circulate coolant.
That sounds about right, otherwise it would overheat with how much is going through that big engine.
Yes.
Engines that big are usually in personnel carriers. I think. At least it looks similar to the ones I've seen.
My sister and I each weigh about 350 pounds. So, it requires considerable power to move both of us.
I really want to hear that thing go. Like, I just want to hear the engine.
A motorcycle with that much for me. Wow, that's incredible.
Dickory, can you rev that thing?
How about I not get in the way?
Yes. It has done well in the wasteland.
Okay. You take that thing out into the wasteland.
My sister and I worked on caravans.
Ah, there it is. Yeah, that would work wonders out there, especially.
Yes.
My guess is scouting vehicle.
Usually.
Yep.
Though occasionally I took trips between caravans as the paths were about to intersect to trade goods and services. Hmm.
Again, I'm nothing but impressed.
What exact make is the original engine?
I don't know, they said they found it as is, but even in my experience in the service, I mean, engines at least that big. I mean, small personal carrier. Or like a small vehicle. Like a 4-person. Anything like that, Jeeps.
It may have been intended to hook onto a cart of some sort.
Maybe.
We could not find any schematics, but we have been able to make do. My sister is very clever, and I am very determined.
A good pair.
Yes.
Pardon me.
Watch your hair.
Are you sure you want me working around a live engine?
I grew up around live engines.
Alright, you're the expert here then. I've just seen enough engineers say the same thing and then burn their fingers and scream a lot.
Comes with the territory.
That's why he's wearing gloves. He's done this before.
Most of the hands on the right glove are fingerless.
One's for tools, one's for touching things I probably shouldn't.
There you go. What the hell are you doing?
I believe they are testing the armor. This is less alarming than when they hooked Evan up to a power cell.
You really trying to shatter his arm before an exam?
I need to be here more.
The statement stands.
Would you rather test it if it was gonna break now or on a podcast?
You can test if it'll break while it's not wearing on a stand.
Are there not hydraulic presses?
Here's no actually.
Send it to
I see.
Not stop it.
I very much enjoy your bike. Sorry for stealing the spotlight. I feel bad.
New utility should be celebrated. You should not feel bad.
You're right. Thank you.
Still really well made. And also still also prepared for cargo.
Gotta imagine if you had something like Doc in the Keep. If you didn't run into a wall, you'd run circles around the pods.
Dock is very poorly designed for interfacing with pods.
I can imagine most things are not designed for such a thing.
Are you sure?
The foci are directly accessible. There is a single wheel, easily knocked over. It is suboptimal.
God, can you imagine running over a pod?
Environments in the Keep were larger than perhaps, but not for as close quarters as it is now.
Perhaps another vehicle. This one is not well suited for combat situations.
No.
Something more stable, like with 3 wheels or belts, would likely do better.
Most military vehicles just have enough armor so if they get smacked around, it just dents it and they can replace it. Just kind of happens.
I have not had much experience with military vehicles, so I will take your word for it.
Yeah, they come in different designs and shapes and things like that. Some are just like open top cars, things like that, or heavily armored things on treads.
Yes.
Depends if
Or
they're going outside the city or not.
low altitude airships.
Those are, I haven't seen any least in Iron 9, but yeah, that is true.
I have heard rumors about Runewald. They are very advanced there.
I've heard that too, yeah. Fortunately, no one in my unit ever went to Runewell to confirm it, so it's all still whatever the rumor is. I'll stick to vehicles that stick on the ground. I know those best, at least for now.
something so big. It's behaving pretty good.
Otherwise, don't feel like you need to keep the engine running on our account.
Yeah, I prefer saying
You can park it if you'd like. Up to you.
I'm sure you'll think of something.
If the examinations are done. Yes, they tried to electrocute Evan as well.
It's fine. So the general on like human-ish things is they can usually grab your wrist and they have total control of your body. Right?
Yeah, I'm
Someone
good. I'm
snatches
alright.
your wrist, that's it for you. No one's getting a wrist out of this.
What do you mean my lighter is? What? What are you talking about?
It's also the first place to break.
Put your lighter
What? Yeah, you were holding your light. Ooh, that should not have been.
like sideways.
Anyway.
Definitely a totally different vibe from our group. And that,
Hang on.
all right.
Hey. Thank you.
I believe in you.
Oh, yeah.
Shut up. Shut. You're shut.
Yeah.
Don't want to hear it from you.
See, now the awful thing is I know how to get
Not
out
as a
of
bad
that,
thing,
but
it's
it would
just
not have been friendly,
different.
so,
I'll kill you.
A lot more carefree, at least on the surface.
It wouldn't be your guts.
Is Doug gonna do the demonstration today?
Oh, or you think
I
you
don't
can
know.
tackle me?
It's really easy to talk to most people.
Okay.
What is a caster, by the way? Like, what the fuck are they gonna do?
If he's not
overlooking the keep. I was going to ask Dust that, but he
What
went
you
to
really
the
got
keep,
to do
and then I
is
could not
like
find him.
step
Ah,
forward,
there it
get one leg behind their heel, and just whoop,
Oh, right.
and then lean.
Like a
Really,
helicopter.
yeah.
What if they got a strong footing?
Helicopter.
Most people don't have strong enough footing to both. So when you're doing the sweep, you're also leaning forward. So if their footing is good enough,
Kane Steiner,
yes.
are your boots steel-toed?
No, but they're going to be.
I know what you're thinking, Dad.
I've been thinking, looking at people around here, yes. But also that's
I meant because they bounce.
on your toes when you're fighting.
Don't kick the metal. Don't kick the metal bit. Like.
Fine, everybody's running. Let's test out his chins. Come here.
Ow.
Come on, Felix. Your turn.
It's a durability test.
Yeah, while you all are having fun with that, I'm gonna go probably change and also get something from the vending machine.
Hold on, this is rude.
Yeah, you do that.
This is rude.
But it's, it's productive.
The fact that, we've really become friends, that you're kicking me in the shins despite having an open blade right here.
That's just how much I trust you, Mr. Kane Steiner.
Thanks, bud. Thanks. I'm going to go take these off before I slip
probably a good
and
idea.
do something horrific.
It's so gross. It's so gross. I can't tell if he likes the blade or if he hates it.
I don't think you would do it that well.
Once he gets in there, I think you'll love it. By the way, fuck you. You might be one of the only people who's actually potentially going in with their partner.
Not to say I'm built different, I suppose.
I will. You don't have armor. I'll kick your shins out.
I believe there was a paired set in my sister's group today.
Oh, really? Well, lucky them.
Yes.
I'm not waving to you, dummy.
Listen, I was getting excited.
You can come in, Opal. Come on. What? Oh my God, what is she pointing at?
Is she trying to get your attention? I don't know.
Something happening?
No one in town.
Oh,
Absolutely
yeah.
nothing that is happening.
Oh,
They're
that makes
not big in
sense.
town. Yeah. It's really quiet.
Apparently everyone's on campus, even some townsfolk, and I'm surprised by that.
I mean, I don't think any of us care enough to stop them. Well, I think there technically is a rule against them just wandering on the campus unsupervised, but
As long as they have a
I'm
reason.
not
I
here
think.
to enforce
Reginald
rules.
was guiding them.
It's been
I
Alright,
see.
see, even better.
Was there something specific you were looking for in town?
was hoping to have a chat with Mr. Clank. I think he's busy.
I was hoping to have a chat with Dusk. Where we are now.
You know,
I mean, they did extend the night cycle a little bit,
I'm
so you
bored
might be able
enough.
to get your chat with Dusk.
It's time for. I still don't know, by the way, if
It'll be
the
quite long,
magic
but I
lightning
hope I
is
get the time
different.
to do it.
All of that. Actually, that
Only
also.
one way to find out, but
Yeah, I guess we'll find out over
have
there.
a really fucked up and terrible idea.
you signing up next time too? I'm assuming you are.
I've been the entire time. I've been ready.
So, alright.
Yep, well,
On this.
lucky you. The ones who are the most ready don't
So,
get
creativity and flexibility was sort of the emphasis during the lesson, right? Like, it's great to have something that's good at one thing, but it's better to have something that has broad applications. It's like, fuck around and find out. And so this is the crazy part, and I'm kind of workshopping it aloud as I talk about it.
Felix and Kane.
Magibeasts have specific typings, effectively, like reptile,
Are you going spirit too, huh?
bird, canine. They're not actually these things, but they exhibit the signs of these traditional animals and some of the behaviors.
I might have to do a code or something like that on the
So I'm
gunblade.
thinking, what if there's
Yeah,
a way
you got
to
time.
gain
That's
some
why
of
I
those
took advantage
characteristics
of not being picked.
temporarily?
That's why I got the gunblade done.
Yeah,
Like
I
stealing?
basically am gonna
Yeah,
either
sort of.
swap them or if they jump at me.
Like, I mean, I don't know. That's why I got to talk to the professors. But like, imagine a big bird Magibeast run up and grab a fistful of proverbial feathers,
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
and that allows me to do something with them. I don't know
Professor
what.
Braggy said today that in the absence of better prey, they will attack one another. So it stands to reason their abilities can be used against one another.
Since this is my actual
does, doesn't
first
it?
time in here, Marcus.
It's your
I
actual
know-
first
I know
time
you-
in here
Yeah.
today.
Yeah, I have no reason to ever be in here, man. I'm not a gearhead by heart, only in passing.
That's fair. You know what? That's
Darkness
fair.
is the absence of something.
I know you've been
Dark
spending
was the
a lot
element
more
I was
nights
leaning towards
down
for
here.
a handful of reasons.
Well, there's the gunblade I've been talking about, and then there's
First and foremost,
the group
because the other
project. Come here.
thought is if I'm going to be doing that, I need to have the ability to get close and then get the fuck away,
I see him
right?
come home to the dorm late and then
Like if I'm reaching in and grabbing something off of a rampaging Magibeast, I need to be able to move immediately after.
Yeah.
And I can visualize this thing that's like, I'm here, poof of smoke, I'm there, poof of smoke, I'm back here. That sort of thing.
Wow.
Of course, it's really high concept, and quite frankly, I think putting the buggy before the engine at that point.
Maybe.
But
I mean-
stealing is sort of where I'm at with it. Like, just taking something and using it against them or other beasts.
You would need something to hold it.
I'm here, I'm there.
A temporary cell.
Well, I think that... yeah, that's what I was thinking, is like part of the arms would have a temporary cell. It's not meant to like... In my head, right, it's not like a long-term thing. I don't get it and I can just use it forever. It's like, I get like a splash of their mana, and I can use up the whatever's in the cell that's holding it, and then it empties out, and then I have to do it again.
Like a battery that you're charging temporarily, and
Yes.
depending on the source of the energy, depends on the type of energy the battery can produce.
Yes, precisely.
Okay.
Precisely.
But what
That's what I'm
element would
thinking.
allow you to bridge the gap, I suppose? I think that's...
That's what I was thinking,
Makes more
darkness. Just a poof. When I think of darkness, I think of like shadows and smoke, mostly.
Avoid an absence of something.
Yeah, like the ability to not be, the absence of Kane Steiner, which I know will disappoint several people, but I know you are. But that's just a loose idea. I've been dwelling on it since Braggy's lesson.
Have you spoken
Yeah.
to Dusk about it?
Not yet, no. The idea,
He
I wanted
wants,
to make sure with Braggy first that, like, the idea even held water, that I could base it off
Hi,
of
Wolfkey.
the general grouping of the Magibeasts. Like, it's useless if it's, well, we've never thought about it, they're all Magibeasts. But no, they all are categorized loosely.
There are researchers into Magibeasts.
I was also going to talk to Paz at some point, and quite frankly, I think every single professor I'm going to be speaking to about
There's
this
a man
idea.
in town with furry ears by the name of Chess.
Look for him then, if you think he could be helpful.
He is fixated on animals and Magibeasts.
They work over at the inn. Good place to find them.
Alright. Well,
I believe they are staying in the inn.
Oh.
He's a researcher for the school, like I am.
Yes. What's up, Faded?
Could have swore I saw them behind the counter. My mistake.
Too, but secondly,
Been
if you
helping
like,
out
there.
I intend on talking
On
to
heads
you
up.
just
He's the tall,
late
and
tonight.
we have
If you want to bring up the question.
Theo Small.
If we
Jesus.
can get our...
They're gonna come out soon, I think.
I'm sure.
Oh, really? Not so far, no.
Thank you for the new follow.
I was wondering. Odd question. Do you have a concept of siblings? Like, what do you consider Hickory?
My twin. My sister. My family. I have many big sisters and brothers.
I see. I'll keep that in mind.
And we have our mother.
Do you have a father?
Eldest brother never mentioned one. I don't know. Do your people have a concept of family?
Very strong one.
That's good. Family is very important.
That is. Oh, I can't help but feel like it's a little bit different somehow. All the same.
How so? Because yours dies quicker?
Not sure. More fleshy, I suppose.
Yes. It is more difficult to maintain regular flesh.
That is. You alright?
I am waiting.
You can wait in aside a little bit if you want.
They're coming out. I wouldn't want to miss her.
There they are.
Rue, are you okay?
Hickory will be here shortly. They're just coming out now.
Yes.
I am back.
Yes.
I have returned, as promised. My integrity is slightly compromised, but the spare parts we have in the dorm will help.
Bailey,
Yes, sir.
Arlo.
Yes,
Are
sir.
you injured?
No.
No,
Excuse me. Go.
My
When
goodness,
next
you.
time?
Yeah, you're next. You're next time.
Are you?
Hopefully we won't be injured next time.
I am able to walk. I will need to use our spare parts after this, but
Oh, Dickory!
Okay. Good.
I can handle
Make sure
maintenance.
that Carpenter will assist you.
yes.
How'd it go?
Class Ds are very heavy.
Did you guys pass?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Although I was
What was the
brought up
creature?
for being exposed to too much lightning. But that is somewhat unavoidable given circumstances. It was a... I believe a bear would be the closest approximation.
Interesting. Okay, thank you.
It consumed some... I've seen beehives before, something like that. It pulled it from somewhere, consumed it, and was mending its injuries.
Oh,
It had no form of projectile. It rampaged, however. I was pinned at one point.
How'd the team come to? Everyone work together well?
Yes, there was one friendly fire incident, but it was not towards myself.
That's good. Well, congratulations. Looks like you passed. I want to check up on others too.
I am glad.
Yes,
Hi, Paz.
of course.
How's the way?
I shall not keep you.
Hey, Mr. Pez.
Arlo, is everyone
Best
back there?
Best to move out of the way. There's a lot of people coming
Oh,
through
yeah.
now. Just move.
Let's go.
Leave clear of the way.
What'd you say, Evan?
I was told that you were able to show off Doc.
Yeah, they're making their way.
Slightly,
Space.
yes.
Hold on, just help the fence.
You will see Sevi soon. They have changed. It'll be brief, or
Please
temporary.
don't stand in the crops. We need them.
They are on the soil, not in the crops.
You never know.
I suppose. I have not
Your
come
song may
into
prove useful.
many crops.
You do not fuck with crops, man.
What song?
She is stable,
We're
but
gonna
in
farm, so-
need of calming.
I know.
Understood. This might come across as ambushing, so maybe lessen this whole.
Whoa. It's fine, don't react.
Time to go off campus.
That is Sevi.
I suppose this is what Professor Clink meant by bloodlines.
Perhaps.
I was going to say, yeah, sounds like bloodline stuff.
So, to the workshop then.
It is over for me.
That bloodline talk was intriguing, however.
Go back to what you were doing.
Dickory.
We are not at the luxury. Yes.
Would you like me to see to repairing any parts, or are you fine dealing with
That would be preferable.
other help?
Especially since my sister is here and present.
We can step onto the blacktop and handle it there.
Of course.
Regardless of what form they take, we work together.
Thank you again for the training before this. It proved extremely useful.
There was only a moment or two where your swings could have hit an ally or hit me or Talus. Feel free to sit here.
The leg joints have experienced the most structural integrity loss.
Yeah. I can see an amount of what looks like crushing.
Yes. The Class D had fallen upon me as an attack method. It was successful, much to my dismay. I was pinned.
Not much you could do there. I don't believe any others besides you may have had the strength to move it.
Even then, all I could do was use the pommel.
For more precise, do you mind rotating your opposite leg for me? Making sure I get the limits right.
If you have need of
when
a
pieces are broken.
proper model to match, mine is the same. The only difference is the color.
Yes.
I believe in this instance it's been repaired enough that I can just go off existing. But in the future, should I ever need to repair your casing further, if there's any more in-depth schematic in relation to the casing, then that would be appreciated. But
We do not have hard copies of our schematics.
it is dangerous to
I am happy that
keep
your
them
sand
after all.
is helpful and not gritty.
That's the way to put it. To restate for you, Dickory. My magic is based in reconstruction through an earth core. Should my knowledge permit and there be existing material, I'm able to translate bits of sand and earth into other material, be it organic or inorganic.
It is quite painful for organics.
Unfortunately. Though equally they did take severe injuries.
Yes.
I did not expect any of you to have loss of limb.
I concur.
If anything, though, I'm proud that he was able to push through.
It was a lesson for both of them. The same way that you have told me about the near misses I had with my weapon. I would sooner stop the blade in my case and damage myself if it came to possibly injuring an ally.
Should be fine. Go ahead and try.
There are some issues with motor movement, but it'll be something we can fix when the leg is detached.
Yes. I can't, just off reference, get the exact, I guess we'll say, smoothness of it. There are going to be some bumps that may cause difficulty, though. That can be handled later.
Yes.
Compared to the damage I sustained during the fight, this is, as anyone would say, nothing.
Way to put it. But yes. You all did good. Towards the beginning, you were disorganized, though, as I told Talus, you got better as you progressed.
If I were to provide you with one of the limbs, would that suffice as a schematic?
If you can give me a demonstration as to taking it apart, yes.
We do not have the direct schematics after all. That
We
would
have
be the
spares.
closest for... Yes.
it is up to you. At worst, I make do, and one more suited to it in physical capability can manage it.
If I may ask you a question, Ader. We were asked by Talus about our reasons for becoming wardens. Would you tell me yours?
We can put it at childhood fantasy. Though, by the time I actually had the time to sign up or prove myself as
So,
worthy
like
of
Arthur.
becoming a candidate. Though, as I was saying, by the time it got to the point you all are at, it turned more purposeful. It wasn't just idolization. It was something I had the ability to actually do.
You found purpose in it.
Any amount of affinity to mana, in general, is suited for this work, so I found myself doing better than I expected, even if I had put training in.
Clink had spoken of bloodlines. Have you been using that towards your expression of what your
You
arms is
could put it
capable
like
of
that.
doing? Understood.
In a way, yes. By the fact that
Professor
I can
Carbuncle
hold and... Finish.
Professor Carbuncle has placed a large importance upon bloodline, though we lack blood in any conventional sense. We carry with us the aesthetic and culture and grace of our mother, but
Yes.
there is no blood that we possess.
In your case, it would more be along the lines of how exactly you're different to other forged.
We were made by Mother.
That is a good
True.
way to look at it.
The same way that eldest brother and biggest brother have purposes.
Yes. We have ours.
That's good.
But I interrupted you. My apologies.
No, you're fine. Long and short of what I was going to say is simply my race, albeit unable to at this point, may have been able to hold more mana than people in the past. Or, well, people as of now is more accurate to say.
I see.
We may have just been beings that naturally drew it in. I can...
Perhaps.
And similar to the one who runs the clinic, Shiloh, we're able to take mana into ourselves and it sates us to a degree. We're able to hold more, though the issue is obtaining it.
I suppose that makes having an arms much easier.
Correct.
Perhaps that is what the principal has spoken of methods of attaining a higher capacity. Some are born with it. Thank you.
Of course. As I told you all in the keep, you are all free to ask me questions.
I'll ask as many as I can find reasonably to ask, of course.
I've only been here ever so slightly longer than you. So.
In Lindell, or are you referring to...
Lindell and Reinhold's Institute. I'm a transfer from Fortis as per the agreement, so...
Another
I only
new
arrived
candidate.
But a few weeks before you all. Seems like it.
So it seems.
I wonder if Sebi will get a second uniform.
That would be nice. I imagine she does not wish to lose her clothing. Though, perhaps if we're fortunate, it simply is underneath the fur. There are more unique things that have happened before.
Yes.
Many mysteries.
Though, I believe it's getting late. We should likely vacate campus.
Of course. Yes. It seems I have a habit of bringing you to the campus after hours.
No, they've seemed to left the campus open while you were all returning, so we were but mending you up before you went back out.
The travel into the keep was very educational on arms expression. I believe I have a stronger idea forming.
That is good.
Do they attack at knee height often?
Not
Do
particularly,
not stop.
unless they were
Keep
smaller.
moving.
So
It's a force of habit.
I will see you
I
later,
ponder.
Mel, in a little bit. I must step
Yes.
in
Of course.
to do rounds in the clinic.
You can ponder when I drive. You cannot do that when we are walking.
My apologies.
I would like you to give her a little bit of a note.
The
that I'll be
bludgeoning
looking for
tool
them
was
during
ideal.
the week. I will also be looking for you later.
Yes.
Hello.
Hi there.
Greetings.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
You too. One of the later arrivals.
Yeah, you don't
sure is
say.
late, you know, literally.
Ash. My name is Asher Wildwood.
Another one of the candidates.
Well,
I am
welcome to
Dickory.
the Academy.
I am Dickory.
Hello, Dickory.
We should get off campus.
That would be easy to
Yeah, we
remember.
should do that here soon.
Yes. That's right. Have you seen? You could all please exit.
As some say.
We have been asked to exit.
Okay.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
Take care.
Thank you very much. Please go with your fellow candidates on short room.
You too. Have a good night.
Take care, Theodore.
Good evening.
Take care. Ooh. Good evening.
Yes.
Your firearm having the capacity it does will be very useful. It'll be best used at close to mid-range.
8 shots?
Yes. We're slower to fire.
I need you to repeat that. I'm sorry.
It's fine. The weapons that were brought to the keep were higher power, but required longer time between shots.
Was the map I drew any help?
Unfortunately not. It seemed to have been different. There were many ladders and barriers and shutters.
You know where we stay? 'Cause I know we're not staying at
Yes.
the academy.
Is that 3-floor building straight ahead of us past the bookstore. You can follow us. We're heading back to the dorms if you'd like.
Hello, Mel.
Do you know... Oh, greetings, Mal.
Greetings. Hello. I am new.
Do you know which dorm number you are at? Oh yes, that first. Understood.
Well, all the rooms are on the second floor. The third floor is the teachers.
Yes.
Yes. There is a dining hall on the on the right and a training room on the left.
There are bathing facilities on the first floor. Is that correct, Hickory?
I believe so.
Hmm. Was your reading fruitful?
Yes, I think I'm finally caught up. Yeah. To some extent.
That is good.
Is Ash alright?
I appreciate it. The extra notes really helped.
Nice to meet you, Ash. I'm Anna.
We have extra time. It was no trouble. We had already shared them with others.
Oh, I think we might be partners then.
Would you be willing to
Still
escort
very
him to the room
appreciated.
in that case?
Yeah, come on, Ash. I'll show you.
We will continue to share.
Take care.
Thanks. Have you seen Bailey around? I want to...
She was previously at the campus, so she should be making her way back here soon.
Yes, perhaps in the tavern? Or
maybe
elsewhere, perhaps?
I do not know.
We'll go look for her. We still have like another hour before complete shutdown, I think.
Yeah, got a bit.
Good evening.
Howdy, have you guys seen Luna?
Not on our way back.
I don't believe so, sadly.
Okay, then they might be at the medical... Where's the nurse's office? Nurse's office.
They walked out before
as
you
in
did.
Lunali?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
It's hard to...
Medical office would be... Medical office would be likely if you haven't seen them on the path to the academy.
I'll check the path going back up to the academy. If I don't see them, then I'll check in there. Thank you.
Of course, no problem. I believe I should get into a different change of attire at this point and
Yes.
equip our spare parts. Well, a set.
We will properly maintain these ones tomorrow.
Yes?
How are you holding up?
Oh, you brought Pumpkin with you. Hello, Pumpkin.
Huh?
It went well. There was one setback, but it was overcome thanks to Ader.
I've heard about
Class
it.
Ds
about what
are
happened to Rue.
very heavy.
Yes.
Incredibly
Hickory,
heavy, even.
we should replace your limbs.
Oh.
Excuse us.
Yes.
Yes.
You'll excuse us?
It's funny because I have the same urge when I tell myself.
You know, a lamp would have also been an amusing choice. Especially one as chic as that one.
Yes. It reminds me of the bells back home.
It does. One moment, I shall remove the uniform.
We also have a drill. That would have been a good one.
A chest, a teapot. Many options.
Yes.
Right leg seems to be functioning normally. And left leg is functioning nominally.
Good.
I shall now put on casual attire.
You are sure you are all right?
Yes.
Okay.
I worry more for Rue. They were screaming quite loudly.
Was he the target of friendly fire?
Affirmative.
Unfortunate.
Yes. We could have used that one as an option, but I believe it would have been the most boring.
It would have been in poor taste. It defeats the spirit of the assignment.
I would like to use the replica gun to make an arms.
Yes. I would like to use a mana-powered rifle. No one has ever thought of that idea before.
It was interesting to see how many people picked the blanket.
Yes. I suppose that is one of the first things they think of when they think of their bedroom.
And for organics, it provides quite a bit of protection from what can be considered nightmares.
Yes. Sir?
Candidates.
Sir?
Were your provisions sufficient?
I had not had the chance to use them, aside from the water. Well, if efficiency is important, it felt in poor taste to do so, as Rue was recovering. Scrumptious.
I turned my taste off for that. It is merely a potato.
Greetings.
Shall we go to the town?
Sure.
We can sit, if you still want to ponder.
Oh, you wish to know about what happened at the keep, correct?
I do.
Good night.
Good night, Rue.
Good night. I'm sure I will not wish to stay the entire night, but after all, I should recover.
Yes.
Physically inclined. Especially for
readings.
Just drought physically, I guess.
I wouldn't know much, but I guess that explains why you're going for Teg.
But most importantly, tell me, how is Doc operating?
Sufficient. We received
Excellent.
many commendations for our high maintenance of a dated but beautifully built machine. They were very perplexed by its engine capabilities for its size. I informed
It
them
is
of the
quite
fact
powerful.
that it may have been intended to be attached to a cart of some sort.
It is a shame that it's not older, so we could ask Paz about what their thoughts are on it.
Yes.
Have you discussed with your crew that's going in?
Perhaps we should try to speak with Professor Soliloquy to see if we can source a more potent design foci for it.
Yes. We may
Seeing
be
as they
able
had
to
graciously
purchase.
offered.
Yes. We may be able to purchase a better one at a markdown value if it has been used.
I've never been picky whenever it comes to that. After all, the foci that's in it has lasted us quite a while, despite the wastes.
Yes.
Although it has been capricious? Is that the proper word to use for it?
Fickle.
Fickle. Yes. Very fickle. But we are fickle as well.
We are not fickle in the midst of a motor action.
Very true. As for the keep, there were signs of intelligence amongst the simulacrum. They evaded our attempts to ambush them. They also changed on the fly. We witnessed several of them undergo a metamorphosis.
I see.
Oh, take care, Evan.
Hope you have a good night.
Good night, Evan.
Yes.
We will be quiet when we enter.
You guys don't have to worry too much. I'm gonna be working on some ideas. You guys need to tell me how you guys picked up your outfits, because I need another one that isn't this one.
From her.
Hey, Dickory.
Yes?
Just want to let you know, everything's okay with Sebi. She's calmed down and is back to
That's good.
being small.
Was
Yes.
Uriel able to help?
Yeah. I think having
Excellent.
a few friendly faces around that weren't terribly worried helped calm her down.
I suggested that he would provide assistance. She was calmed previously by him. Before any...
Yes.
Yes.
The
I'm
tailor
glad to hear.
in town is very capable.
Just want to let you know.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, it was 60 altogether.
But yes, metamorphosizing
No,
pods.
He charged me 30 for the stick, and then
Lightning is awful for our motor functions.
We were warned of that, yes. We were also warned of acid.
I have an idea for you two.
That was less problematic than expected.
If you're done with your project,
I used the flat of the tool to propel them away. The fire pods were manageable. They are within tolerances, though continued exposure could be problematic.
Understand.
By the way, hi Mal. I don't think we really talk much.
As for the Class D, I believe that will be the greatest threat that you'll have to encounter whenever you get to go.
Get ready, Marcus.
Hmm.
The
its immense bulk is not something that our frames can easily overcome.
Yes. I am to go the penultimate or final run.
So Ash is new, and then it's me. Yes, there's another new one. I'm no longer new.
Another new one.
I believe you'll be fine, though you may need to use your hands.
Thank you, Kane.
They can fall to that just as readily as they can to firearms. There were a few I clawed myself, though, given the circumstances,
I suppose you should know everyone's names by now.
most of the non-standard pods will be problematic for a sustained engagement with claws.
Yes.
Absolutely criminal.
Because this is Theo, Mal, Marcus, Bailey, Kane, Opal, and Mira. But I don't
The hard pods are too heavy to lift easily.
Call me Felix.
Even with sustained effort from multiple of us, it was only enough to barely move it.
We were informed of such.
Yes, all information and intelligence we were provided was accurate. The map was the only inaccurate part that we had, but there was no way that we would be prepared for it.
Yes.
Oh. You may have it back.
Also, didn't one of you told me you were from Aaron?
I will be able to provide you with some directions that I went through for that. It ascended and descended. There were also pillars to shatter.
Easiest walk of your life.
Yeah, easiest walk of my life.
Shutters to open.
Yes. I shall note this down for future implementation.
I have a few questions for him, but
Of course.
excitement was still pretty high.
I have committed it to memory as best I can. It is not as effective as your memory is, but it should be able to help with creating a map.
She's all good now.
Edmund.
Just that's good. She told me that it's something she can do, and it sucks a lot.
Yeah, it's a.
It's hard to say how many floors that the keep actually has. We were brought to level 1. So there are likely at least 2 layouts that are used. The entire facility was humming, though the others did not hear it as expected. There is a vast amount of power being used in that facility.
That would make sense.
It's okay outside.
Or any
Some of the simulacrum. Excellent.
Congratulations.
They're asleep in the corner.
Oh, understood. May they rest well.
Yeah, I'll come back and move them in a bit.
Well deserved,
I'm sure that no harm will come to them while they're out here. It is a sustained environment.
The town has been very quiet today.
Perhaps Pumpkin will decide to spend time with them as well.
I do few laps
Fair.
around the area every morning.
I'll leave them be. If it gets too late, then I'll go wrangle them or something.
Of course.
He's gonna love Talia.
I'm just a friendly guy.
You guys should start doing races or something.
He made a very good impression in the infirmary.
Yeah, is that so? Think you might have a bit of an advantage.
Is there anything else you'd like to know?
How do I do that?
Who said I'd join?
You didn't punch.
Was there a high degree of one type above the rest?
Do you want to get punched?
Negative. They were equally distributed. Although I would say that there was larger quantities of electric,
Sometimes, yeah.
though that may be due to them taking advantage of part of the terrain to adapt.
You know what? I'm glad.
Though that is a difficult term to ascribe to a simulacrum, of course. They were siphoning from some of the design foci, electrifying themselves further.
Was there any way to disrupt the metamorphosis?
I believe a well-timed shot may be able to, but we did not have the opportunity. The metamorphosis is bright. It is hard to see them during that time frame.
I see.
Your gun will be used. That I can guarantee.
Casting from what I have learned.
I would advise I would advise perhaps bringing something for close combat that you can rely upon. They will get within melee range. Despite Rue's efforts and my efforts, we were unable to prevent them from getting past us.
I have been intending to purchase a spear.
That would be an ideal fit. The leverage will help you significantly against them. The other note I can provide on the Class D is they would create tremors quite a bit by jumping or falling backwards. Be mindful of it. It knocked me to the ground several times. And my mobility was severely hampered after getting pinned.
I'd say about the same.
We always knew that would be a risk.
Safety was not disengaged for the core, so
Right,
everything is
everyone
stable.
who is listening, we only have 15 minutes till the shutdown of the barriers. 15 minutes. Please make sure to be inside before shutdown begins. Thank you.
So the internals are intact, barring some wire adjustments. There were forged parts that were provided. Common forged parts, that is. Nothing proprietary. Scout had administered to arm joints and my torso. Whenever we have the opportunity to do more direct maintenance, I would appreciate just verification of integrity.
Yes, I will verify. And if necessary, I will reverse and properly repair.
Understood.
A few times.
Thank you for your care.
Always.
The scouts sometimes scout the wasteland. I've seen them.
Scouts must have been busy, huh?
Sometimes.
Shall we join the circle?
On the lower end, so I was expendable. So I would have to do some of the hard missions.
It will be written as such.
That sounds like a comfy job.
Paid well.
Greetings. Yes, we just finished our debrief of the keep. Hello.
You wandering off, Bay? Well, it sounds like having information compounding upon itself is making each subsequent keep run a bit less horrifying.
The knowledge is
Let's hope they don't
useful,
mix it
but
up on us.
live
I feel like they're going
trials are quite
They
a bit
switched it up
different.
already.
It's more that your group didn't come back nearly as bleeding everywhere.
Yeah, so we heard.
That
You
is
had something. You had an idea of what to anticipate.
that is partially thanks to Ader. There were significant wounds sustained during it.
Oh, did you not
broken
hear
limbs.
about what the new beast was?
Oh.
A bear, apparently. Dickory
The veteran warden.
Yeah.
Something
honey.
akin to a bear. It consumed honey to repair its integrity.
Yes.
We were fortunate to find a vial of green liquid that was acid from one of the simulacrum pods. It was used by Rue to compromise its armor.
I wouldn't buy it.
Hello, Pumpkin.
So that's the second group that's encountered, found a very useful material in one of the chests to defeat the final creature.
Oh, what they
So those
find?
chests
Hear
are
that
pretty
part yet?
important.
A vial of green liquid that was in fact acid.
Oh, good
And
to
they're
know.
from
Glad we
the
asked about that earlier.
explosives.
Yep,
So-
now that I remember.
Shield.
Yeah, there was also
Who
spare
told it
parts.
to
That nose is stiffened when we get in there,
Well
alright?
done, Pumpkin.
We'll keep it on.
You alright, Bailey?
I have a spare ration if you'd like it. It's another apple.
Small shield, big shield.
Grab the apple.
Sounds like
Whoops.
the fact that the bear had a specific
Do you have issues with small mammals?
That makes Fix my idea.
No,
Or
no,
that
it's
first, another
sorry,
mechanical
it's
thing. A little
tick.
bit more worth it.
Oh, mechanical
Sounds
things.
That's about your head.
Was that a pun?
Yes,
I have nothing against them.
Oh, bit bigger. Alright.
yeah. Or like
Oh,
workhorse
say again?
mechanical things.
Was that a pun?
Pipes,
I feel
all
like
the
we
fun
should
stuff.
go back to the dorms because we
no?
all just sat here and
Oh,
Probably.
Yeah,
I was going to
Dickory,
say,
Dickory,
got a
tick
few
tock.
minutes
Yeah,
left.
sorry.
10
I heard
minutes.
your names
Come
from
on,
the
we got
others.
10 minutes.
I'm Arlo, by the way.
yeah, which we
Yes,
can send in the
we
dorms.
heard.
Greetings, Arlo.
Hello.
Alright,
Yes,
alright,
we-
alright. I wouldn't say no to a bad
Good to meet you both.
Was Uriel able to provide you with the rhyme?
Tape measure for some measure.
Have you seen
yes.
Miss Notte about?
Your finger for
She
me.
failed to show up to her medical checkup.
Are you referring to Linali?
Walter carried her back to the dorm.
Yes.
She was asleep over there by the church when he found her.
She will... I cannot speak for her, as I am not organic, but I believe she may be in need of some counseling in the future.
You know, I can take a lot of hits, but nothing that damaging.
I'll check the door.
Was she the perpetrator then?
I'll tell you what she said. I'll tell you what Bailey said
Yes.
to me.
Perpetrator.
Another time.
My sister informed me of a friendly fire incident.
You know what you did?
Rue was identified as the victim. I did not know who was responsible for the initial volley.
It was your.
Oh, Avery, we're your roommates apparently.
I see.
Me and Ash.
Thank you both.
Yes.
Of course.
Also, I need to
Avery's
know what
not
bed I'm
happy?
sleeping in, because some stuff was in the room and I didn't want to touch
We
it.
have 9
Would
minutes.
you likely return?
Yes.
Less likely than you think.
Yeah, just us two for now.
Alright.
Was
Get back in there.
About something. Why was I the one who was talking to you at the front of the gate?
Shake hands. I assumed eventually.
Oh,
you were talking about other two beds.
I presume so. Don't worry, you can be like me and just never spend any time in there whatsoever.
Right in my way, I'd go sleep in a tree.
We should be quiet. Evan is sleeping.
Good night.
Good night.
We did it again. The synced nighttime routine.
I don't know how you just appeared. I've been for you.
You have fun driving the bike around? I got to hear
Yeah.
you.
I walked all the way from town back up to the school, talked to
Milo
them, like,
Milo told me as soon as I got out.
well,
Yeah, he's been
I was there. I think
she's been going around.
Yeah, I drove around for a couple hours.
Aww.
She's like coming back.
She's fretting.
Yeah. Alrighty, I'm gonna end my stream though.
I can't see the name.
Yeah.
And then Rosie
I love that Dickory's face is just constantly
Thank you for
annoying.
watching.
Yeah, thank you for watching, everybody. Yeah, Dickory's the annoyed one. Hickory's the smiley one. And, yeah, Faze, they're the same pair, but they aren't on the same keep runs. They're battle buddies and roommates, but, partners usually got split up. Anyway,
Yeah, we got
I'm
through
gonna
it. That
end
was-
things here. You all have a great night.